YouTube, hello. Okay, we are good. Okay, first I need to. It should be fine. It's probably gonna break when I run back here, but I don't want to accidentally collect XP. It's running to heal my tools and armor. And then we need to grab there. Go here. Which one? We still need to rename these. Okay, we're gonna heal this one first. I would like this one to get healed. Can you put mending on this one? Wrong pickaxe. We'll put this one back. Meep, hello, how are you? Nixie, thank you for the heart me. And the go pop. Hello, hello. Perfect timing. I just woke up. Wait, what time is it for you? What's your plan today? I don't know. Your poll was such a good idea. What's funny is I was actually low-key kind of thinking about the poll idea, not for today, but once I'm done with the villager trading hall, I was like, a poll would be good to like know what section to like work on next. After like, I guess after the tree, really. And then you did that, I was like, oh, same wavelength here. Oh, this does not have unfree. We really 12 p.m. Yeah, I've done that recently. I've done a few at the beginning of stream, but thought I would try Discord. I did vote. I voted. I've never ran a poll on either stream or on Discord. I've had mods run polls before, but I personally have never ran a poll. Do you have a winner yet for your poll? Also, I don't know what to choose. That's fair. Decision paralysis. Sam, hello. How are you? I was AFKing my melon and pumpkin farm today, Nyx. And all the eggs in my inventory are literally from me just standing under my melon and pumpkin farm. Or next to it. We're probably digging a hole. I may join. Are you gonna do that your whole stream? Or just part of your stream? I don't know how creative we're feeling today. I gotta gather some resources, but I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. We had a few day break from streaming, which was the first time we've had that in a while. That was kind of nice. Oh, I gotta have more melons to come get better. Probably whole stream, then I'll have the next 3 days for builds. I have been inspired. Ooh, I can't wait. Inspired for. Have you announced it? Said what you're inspired for? By? Happy news for St. Patrick's Island. Ooh, I'm excited. Trevor! Hello. I don't really need to feed the cows anymore now that we have golden carrots. What I miss? Not a lot. I haven't been live since Sunday, and I've only been live for 6 minutes today. So, not too much. Just trying to get the rest of my heals, my tools healed up. Bird gets the worm. I'm gonna help dig. I want my pickaxes like all the way healed. That's his work. Billy Bird gets the work. Built a raid farm that worked fine for 3 days, now refuses to work right. That's why I refuse to build a raid farm. I feel like I see nothing but people complaining about their raid farms breaking. So I'd rather just go to a village, run through a few raids, and call it a day. Makes people not let a typist live. They're such a pain every time. I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like it's more fun to just take a stream. I ran through 3 raids, maybe 4, I can't remember, and I ended up with like 15 totems. Like, that's plenty. That's gonna get me through for, knowing me, not that much longer, but like at least another month or 2. JC, thank you for the heart me. Do I even have a totem in my hand? Nope. Did I never put one back? I popped a totem. Me and Nixie were flying around each other's bases the other night after working on Mel's pit. And I found a cool water cave like kind of below her, and so I was like swimming around, and I popped a totem to a baby drowned with a trident. Danny, thank you for the follow. I didn't think it was a typo, like a twist in the saying. Oh, I mean, I guess it could be. I just have never heard that personally. Got a double chest of emerald blocks, and it just decided to break the. See, the emeralds would be nice to have access to. Diva Cup Hexcraft, let's go. I don't call it typos now. I don't know if you read that. I have no idea. I thought we were just giving Trevor grief, to be honest. We're going to make another Silk Touch pickaxe today. At least one, but maybe 2. I just don't know if I have enough XP for 2, and I don't want to be sitting here. Feel free to clarify. He just stopped talking. I love the design for the mob orb. Thank you. She's not quite done. We took a hiatus on this and we have not returned. I need to finish with the white trim, and then I want to do some pink like buttons and slabs, or not slabs, shelves going down, and then hide the observers and stuff. And then I also want to hang like glowberries and spore blossoms to decorate. We just haven't made it that far. I was so here for making furniture ever, but get back to work. But yeah, we're trying to make all the farms on this platform look pretty while still functional. So we've got them all decorated. Normally I'm using stone and all the plain blocks, whatever I have extras of. So we're using concretes and terracottas, and this one's not done. I just built this one to function. This one's also not decorated, which it might not Might not be decorated. We'll all get done in time. Exactly. We got bigger projects to work on. As long as the farms are working for right now, I'm okay with it. It was a twist because you always working on something on craft. Oh, it really was it. It really was supposed to be work. I thought it was typo. They look great. Thank you, thank you. I'll fly over to my villager trading hall in just a second. You can see what we've been working on. Why we've ditched the decorating of the farms. I'm about to trade. Not that good. Gotta fix this farm. How's our kids holding up? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. We have been AFKing this farm a lot. Those back in here. Oh, wait. Buy melons so I can trade with my farmer villagers to get emeralds. I've got junk in my inventory. Sava, thank you for the follow. They're at school at the moment. Hopefully the middle child doesn't set the science lab on fire again. Okay, wait. Actually, we got a lot in our inventory. We gotta empty out real quick. Get rid of these. Get rid of the eggs. Bye-bye. This in here. We may... Nick's in here? Nix, how much are your pickaxes at your shop? Do you happen to know off the top of your head? Hey, scaffolding with a passion, but this is cool. It's so nice. I am so prone to dying from fall damage that this is like my saving grace early game. Although I do tend to die from fall damage because sometimes scaffold glitches and you take fall damage for no reason, even though you're not supposed to. That is one thing I've been slacking is upgrading netherite. It's so worth it. Just do it. I see the platform with all the decorated farms. Just looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'll fly over it too, so you can see it from above. Before I go to my villager trading hall. How many more pumpkins? Oh, look at that. We still have room in our inventory. I need to return these torches to Mel too. I stole those on accident. Ever since they made it, you need another upgrade template. It's honestly, so I have been scared of a treasure bastion. It's honestly not bad. You can kind of navigate it through the walls, and sometimes you can get it in the chests that aren't in the center. I'm currently upgrade template hunting. Look at you go. Here she is from above. Eventually, it'll expand over this ocean monument, and we'll have a guardian farm. And then if we need more farms, we'll expand it this way. Because Nixie's base is that way. And I don't want to encroach. You're a day late, AV. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. I found mine on the staircase. Yeah, sometimes they're not as common to find in the outer chest, but you can find them. Mel, thank you for the heart me. What's holding the scaffolding? Trapdoors. Pale oak trapdoors. So there's 5 blocks in between each trapdoor. Just 100 hole that I dug into bedrock. Hey, this is the first time I've ever made my farms look remotely presentable. Policy? Not really. If you break a scaffolding, Trevor, they won't fall. Only that one will break. So you just have to replace the one. Thank you, Mel. This is called the I need to wash my hairstyle. So next, check for being your friend still hasn't come in yet for February. Who do I discuss with? Not me. Thank you for the 10 go pops, Mel. I think designing the farms is a good idea. It's fun. It makes them... It adds like a little element to them. Especially like most of those farms I know how to build. Like pretty much without a tutorial. So it's kind of fun to like add a little extra element to it. I love ugly farms. Otherwise, yeah, you should. It's so fun to decorate them. Gabs, hello. I'm a D1 chat ignorer. Yeah, you are. I came into your stream running my mouth and you ignore me. Afy, that's rude. How are you? I'm good. Let's go to the center. So this is my villager trading hall that we're working on. It is 101 by 101 by I think 27 tall. And I did the math yesterday and I already forgot it, but it's going to have like 268 villagers, I think. What do you mean? Yeah, you are? Huh? Chat ignore. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to build one more floor to this. It will match these two floors, except it will have, instead of villagers being right here, it'll be chest, and this will be my storage. The top. And then the last couple days of not streaming, I still played a little bit just to sit there and trade with my villagers. So we got almost, we're pretty much done with the floor. We just have this little bit of this corner and then this one corner. And then I kind of have some ideas for the center island, so we'll start playing around with that in the next couple of days. Never not once ignored you. I'm kidding. It's exhausting. I had help with this, so I got lucky. But yeah, we got the stairs laid out so that moss won't be here. We'll probably do like, I was thinking maybe shelves might look kind of cool to line the staircase. And then this will be a bridge, which we're still trying to mess around with. And then we got the pillars and stuff figured out. So we're going to have all these pillars. And then we got like, oops. We'll do something like this everywhere. I'll put some pots too. Some big pots with flowers in them. But we'll kind of do that around. And then we'll add some more pillars on like each of these corners. They'll just go up into the stairs. Sonic, it's from yesterday. Nugs misheard me. And I said, I'm going to switch it up and I want the coconut drink with Sprite. And he ordered me the coconut drink and a Sprite, thinking I said I wanted both. And so he's like, oh, which one do you want? The coconut drink or the Sprite? I said, wait, what? Did they give you an extra? He's like, no, I ordered you both. And I was like, oh, thank you. That's not what I ordered. But the funny thing is he ordered the coconut drink, and you know what they brought me? A strawberry lemonade, which is the drink they can never get right. So I don't know what's going on with Sonic. So this drink today is a Sprite. This is leftover. Because I wasn't drinking 2 drinks last night. Close enough, you know? That's so sweet. He's so proud. It was so funny. I know. I was like, they must see his name and be like, oh, yep. We're gonna mess the order up. So I was like, a win is a win, I guess. Although I really wanted that coconut drink last night. So when I sipped it and it was lemonade, I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I was like, no way. Kylie, woot woot. So I don't know. Okay, we need to trade with villagers. Huh? And then I think we might put a chest here for now. So that we can... Do I need to level anything up? Wait, I don't think I did. Both trades. Kylie, thank you for the heart me. Drinking something you don't expect is always... Especially because, like, a lemonade's not fizzy, and the drink I ordered was supposed to be fizzy. And so that was, like, a real big switch up. Or whenever I think they get me the lemonade, or when I order the lemonade and I drink it and it's fizzy. It's always very surprising. can only imagine the shock on your face. I took a sip of it last night and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. They literally have not gotten my strawberry lemonade right once in the past like 2 weeks. And out of all drinks, that was the one they sent me last night. AV, thank you for the gem gun. I'd be upset if my drink wasn't fizzy. I mean, I'm fine either way. I like fizzy and non-fizzy. But it certainly was surprising. Need someone stream rare? Picked that up for you at the store the other day, by the way. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna go. I need more quartz. Also, Mel has some quartz for sale, so we'll bring our diamonds when we. I think we may go help dig her pit for stream today. I drink more sparkling water than regular. Ooh, see, I love water. I'll put more over there. I've lot. Okay, I will gladly take. Actually, I don't know how much I need yet. I need like a ton left. We'll turn all of these into slabs and then see. I'll see you later. Have a nice night. Have a good night, Trevor. Gabs, thank you for the heart puff. I was gonna give it to you yesterday, but someone didn't show. Guys, I wasn't feeling good yesterday, okay? I'm sorry. I wasn't intentionally skipping stream, I promise. That was the longest streaming break I've taken in a while. And I feel bad I didn't know. Well, if you checked the Discord, you would know. I posted that I had a migraine. Someone beat me for 17 seconds. On it. There's a Discord. Uh-huh. Okay. Where do we... just switch that for a second, I guess. We're just going to keep the melons and pumpkins over here for now. And then we'll eventually turn the current storage into things to trade with villagers. That was my first gift. I didn't know which to choose. I like the heart puff. That one's cute. Should I leave emeralds in here too? I guess for now we will. Nothing wrong with the... Oh my gosh, stop. We'll leave these emeralds in my inventory because these guys might restock. That's not what I meant to do. Slabs. And slabs. See how far this gets us. Probably not very. AV, thank you for the October in February. That's crazy. I can't believe they still have that one. But they took away my Minecraft bee. That got us real far. Guys, I also think I found 2 embroidery designs last night that I'm thinking we're gonna mess around with. But I think I need to go get ice. Did I also see... Oh, look at that. Embroider, I hardly even know her. Mads, hello. Thank you for the Harvey and the Go Pop. How are you? I was scrolling Pinterest yesterday or the day before, I don't remember when. And I found a couple that I liked and I think will work well in the space that we have. Doing okay. How are you? I am doing better. I was not feeling well the past couple days, but I'm feeling much better. There's a mystery illness going around. You may have been sick. I wasn't sick. I just had a migraine. I get them not like super frequently, but once or twice a month usually. But I feel like my whole family, I've been talking to them this week, and my whole family is back home is pretty sick. So I wonder if that's what they have. Oh no, you're good. I'm glad I wasn't sick because I was on the phone with my mom before this and she sounded terrible. She was like so congested and sniffly and coughing. I don't know what it is, but it stinks. Yeah, I feel like the sick season has been so bad this year. Like, I feel like normally you get sick like once in the winter and then you're like usually fine. But I feel like this year everyone has been getting sick like numerous times. And it's been like so bad each time. I was actually sick myself and I'm still recovering. Ugh, that's no fun. Juice, hello, how are you? I think our immune system still haven't rebuilt since lockdown. That's also true. Also, now that I like work from home, my immune system is so much worse. I used to have a really good immune system. And like with being like in school and like nannying and like being around a bunch of like people, like even through COVID, I still had to be like around like a bunch of people. My immune system stayed pretty strong. But now it is like I get so much like sicker and like sick more frequently. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. We need. I don't think we can do stairs until we. I don't know what to make of this floor. A lot of things changed to allow people to stay at home, and I think that caused it. Yeah. You're just not exposing your body to as much. You guys reset yet? I'm gonna start eating dirt again to build it back up. That'll work. Why are only the norms reset? You can expose your body to bacteria if you don't go out. I don't anymore. I stay at home. I don't do nothing anymore. I'm going out for Mardi Gras tomorrow night. Who wants to get diseased with me? That'll be fun. I'm going ice skating tomorrow. Emily, hello. BRB getting food sounds good. I have a box outside my storage with rockets and golden carrots for the dig. Sweet, thank you. Are you on right now, Mel? Or when will you be on? Oh, you're on. What are we working on? Right now we're just trading with villagers. To try to get emeralds. And then which one of you? Are you? We're trying to finish our floor, and then in a little bit we're gonna go to Mel's base and help her dig her pit. I'm not feeling super creative today. So I think we're gonna do some mindless work and help her out. It's also been fun to see how much progress has been made over there. But before that, we're gonna make another pickaxe or two. I probably should make that first. That way I can use all my levels. 'Cause they're gonna be quicker to. Oh, I don't need to trade. I need to go through those. How's migraine? Better. Finally. I still woke up with it like kind of lingering, and then after like a couple hours being awake, it like finally went away today. It started, what is it, Tuesday night? It wasn't like that bad. It was fine. It was whatever. And then I went to like get ready for bed and like go to bed, and it hit me so hard, and it was terrible. I had mono once. Don't know how I got it because I was 10 and definitely not smooching. I know people who've gotten mono that definitely didn't get it from that. You get it from like sharing drinks and. Oh, one short for right there. Guys, we're close. We're still going to buy whatever Mel is willing to sell because we're going to need it for the castle, so we're really going to want to stock up. Okay, we need some books. It's the thing I never went anywhere. Weird. I don't know. What do we need? What do I need? I need books. Oh, wait. I need to go see. We're going to go take a field trip and go see how much Nixie is selling her pickaxes for. Because if it's cheaper than. Oops. Oh my gosh, I can't fly. I got mono once as a stay-at-home mama. The fatigue is crazy. That was like the worst. Because I had a friend. She was in basketball season. I think we're in basketball season. Maybe. Okay, I'm less than that. Make yourself perfect. We will be buying. I think we were in volleyball season, and she like missed so much school because she was just so fatigued for like weeks. And that sounded like it was like the worst symptom out of like all of it. Sister had mono after her final exams in high school from the stress. Dang. I've never been so tired in my life. Yeah, fatigue is no joke. I can't imagine having to deal with kids on top of that, too. We should probably save some bins. Attack me. Aw, I thought I was going to clutch it. Gotta go have breakfast / lunch. It's lunchtime. Should be back. Sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast, lunch, brunch. Man, my game has just not been looking good the past, like, couple days. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Are these all? I'm breaking 3. I don't want fortune, though. Breaking 2, efficiency 2. We'll just do that. And then 2 diamonds. Actually, do we want... We're about 2. I might try to make 2 right now, depending on my... Don't slip and fall? Yeah, what the heck? Whoever built this place built a slipping hazard. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. The audacity. I had a Philly at 10 a.m. this morning. I do not like eating regular foods at breakfast time. I can't do it. It like kind of grosses me out. I don't really even eat breakfast, so I don't really eat until like my first meal is typically not until like after 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, depending on the day. So the thought of it being a non-breakfast food does not sound good. Either I skipped lunch. I just can't. I have my coffee in the morning, coffee and water, and that is like plenty for me. I'm just not hungry in the mornings. So I typically eat like a late lunch or like I'll snack and then wait until dinner time, and then usually after stream I'll eat like another snack and or meal depending on how hungry I am. There should be one flat on my head. I need to check my book box first before we buy anything, because I don't know what books I already have. We need mending. We do need efficiency 5. We have a lot of efficiency 5. Sharpness, power. Okay. So we need everything. Mending, unbreaking, and silk touch. Yep. I was hangry, although I went to bed really early last night and didn't eat dinner. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's infinity. I'm in the wrong. Here we go. I meant to do this one. You're mending. And then we need... I forget who's who. Silk touch. Who is unbreaking? Geez, that one's 18. Okay, will we have enough levels? We'll see. We're gonna get one fully enchanted first, and then we'll go on to the next one. Oh wait, we need a grindstone. Shoot. I think Nixie had a grindstone. Working while I eat dinner real quick? Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Do I have a grindstone anywhere? Do I have one at my industrial? I don't really want to put one here. I could not fly onto that. I don't want to put one here because I know I'll forget that I have one here, and then I'll have villagers pairing to it, and it's going to make me mad. So we're just going to avoid that completely. We'll just go back to spawn, I think. Because I know Nixie for sure has one in her basement. Can you make this hallway one taller so I can fly through it? Just finished up some cinnamon toast crunch. Yum. We have some cereal here, and I've been craving it so bad these past couple days, but we have no milk. My dinner was cinnamon raisin bread toasted with cream cheese, and it was pretty delicious. So also a super nutritious dinner. Joined your fan club for 2 months. Let's go. I love those new little comment alerts that they have. Caution wet floor. Falling man pick here. She needs a banner. She needs to make a banner of those caution signs. Grindstone. I think it's downstairs. Me too. They're so fun. I know. I feel like it gives you like a sense of progression too. I fully just thought I dropped to the bottom. There we go. I don't want to use her. Leave that intact. It really does, yeah. Because even just like the okay, closed. Even just the liking and the heartbeat and stuff, that like I feel like that levels you up pretty quick. Just miss Nixie. I heard the horn right as I was going through the portal. Woohoo! Thank you for my pickaxes. Oh, we're going through the portal together. Oh, look at us. So cute. Where's she going? It also feels like longer than 2 minutes. That's what I was kind of surprised. But that was just the fan club. So you could have been lurking before, like, being in the fan club. First gifted, yeah. Well, I can actually... I forgot. I just found out this feature the other day. You have been following for 119 days. I just found out I could click on that the other day, and I was so excited. You can see how long someone's been following you, and then each live, you can see like how many likes and comments people have sent. I was gonna say, remember the Spooky Town lives? 119 days to see. Yeah, that is. Yeah, Spooky Town was a while ago. It was like 4 months ish. 5 months, because really I did technically start building it in September. Dino, hello, how are you? 100 days, let's go, Kylie. How long have you been? Kylie's also been 170 days. I think it just means because you're in the hundreds still. So like you'll get a new one once you hit 200. I'm stuck in the portal. I'm stuck in the portal. Oh my gosh, that literally wouldn't let me walk out of the portal. Yeah, so in 30 days exactly from now, you'll get the 200 badge. Do we combine? I never know what the best way to do this is. Okay, that one's good. Now I just gotta upgrade it to netherite. It is, Tori. Thank you. It feels much better. It's finally feeling better, like partway through the day. Okay, now we're just gonna go trade with some villagers. See if we can get our XP up enough. I'm fishing for enchants because I started a new world. I have never fished for enchants. I've literally been fishing like 2 whole times in Minecraft. You normally play Bedrock? I thought the other day. I have never played Java. I've like started a couple worlds in Java just to like mess around with shaders and stuff, but I have never played Java and have never streamed it. Dude, thank you for the harmony. How are you? I got a both. I'm breaking 3, mending, flame, and power. Ooh, that's like a bow. Fishing is such a good way to get a good bow early game. I always forget. I just always like immediately start grinding for villagers, I feel like. Doing well, trying to get good at Java PvP. I'm not good at any PvP, not Bedrock. Nothing. I'm gonna make a melon pumpkin farm. I haven't utilized farmers. It's nice. It's like so easy because you don't need them for anything else. So it's like you don't really care that you're getting rid of them. Some of those are. I don't know if I was selling some of those for 2 emeralds. Reach is different over there. Huge adjustment. Well, any of like the cooldown and gems. Thank you for that. Love you so much. I do need to fix my melon and pumpkin farm because I just threw one up like really quick in stream the other day, and I just put melons and pumpkins together. So it's like not the most efficient farm right now. I guess I could be. I do need pillars too. Didn't see his gift pop up. Larissa, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I just saw that. Gems, hello, how are you? I'm pretty good. How are you feeling? I am feeling better. Thank you. Much, much better. Can you pick up all the XP? I think so. Oh, no. Okay, split these. Glad to hear. Thank you. Thank you. We'll put... I don't want to deal with the walls right this second. Oh, wait. We need to do this. Oh, wait. Do enough? Look at that. And then we should have enough netherite. So we can upgrade these to netherite. Eating ramen, that sounds so good. I almost made ramen last night in like the middle of the night because it sounded so good, but then I realized we only had spicy ramen. Tori, thank you for the heart me. What am I doing? Nikki, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Okay, that was all the quartz. We're so close. Nikki, thank you for the October. I'm really good. How are you, Star Child? I'm doing good. You guys see gifts now? Oh, like you weren't seeing gifts at all? I just got home from school. How was it? Do slabs. So these slabs will not spawn proof. Because they're a top slab. But if I moved it down to here, that would spawn proof it. But this is going to be water, so I don't need it spawn proofed. And I didn't want it to mess with water blocks, so that's why I'm doing a top slab instead of a bottom slab. It's good, very productive. That's nice. You weren't appearing for me? Weird. 3 months. Let's go. What are we? Do I have a smithing table? I do. We just need to make sure we pick that up. We need... Actually, let's check if we even have netherite first before we get the template out. I do. Okay. And then templates are here. Oh, I need to rename them too. Do we have enough levels? Maybe we'll just rename everything really quick. Look at that. 3 netherite pickaxes lurking while I eat and do my homework. Sounds good. Put that there. I missed you. I'm sorry. But it's okay. School and work and IRL is more important. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Hopefully work hours have been treating you a little better. How expensive is this going to be to name? 8. Damn. All of these? Yeah, these are all going to cost 8. We'll need to trade a little bit more. You guys reset?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let's see if the quartz. Okay, 105 hours again. Oh my god. Steven, thank you for the heart me. How are you?
Huh? Huh?
Why are you not resetting? I'm realizing. That means he is not connected. Did that one just connect with him? I need another one of these. I think that one just connected to the villager. Very tired, so off to sleep now. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Gems, thank you for the heart me. I'm school tomorrow. I'll work through the weekend, then I'm off for 3 days. Oh, that 3 days off is going to be so nice, I bet. I played twice since we fought. Dang, that's crazy, actually. I'm determined to play this darn block game. You've got this. I believe in you. That's why. Okay, he connected to that. There's so much I want to do, but I'm so tired. Yeah, I would not be able to play either. Sure, my dad has a labyrinth made of netherite by now, for real. Okay, we're just gonna trade with you that way. Let's get a golden apple. I joined the club. Let's go. You still no. I don't have a. Do I still have a? I do. You have a girl now. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. It's been so hectic, my child. You have no idea. Yeah, it sounds like it. Can send heart me now. That's the best one. That's like is what levels you up and stuff too. Oh, I need to put a totem back in my hand too. Thank you. She's like the only thing keeping me sane right now. I'm happy for you. We need to steal some of these. Actually, we can steal all of these because giving them the golden apple is so loud. It's so loud. Curing villagers is so loud, literally for no reason. Why is it so loud? It's like louder than anything else in the game. We'll do this one first. Break you. You move a little bit more, sir. There we go. Okay. You're my background noise. Okay, now I'm looking for Rio for a bit. Okay. If I see you chatting this in here one more time, we'll be in trouble. We'll move this. We're not going to cure anymore today, but I'll at least have it ready to go. Rude. Thank you. Thank you. I believe it. You're really good at keeping me accountable. Only because I've been there once. I was a student and I was horrendous at staying on task. Do we need... Let's see. We'll trade some stone. You get that from me. Thanks. I appreciate the procrastination gene. That's like my worst trait about me. I'm such a bad procrastinator. I put things off until like the very last minute. But then I always tell people procrastination produces my best work. Like if I do something on time, it's not going to be anywhere near as good than if I had, like if I was doing it like the day that it was due. Like that will always turn out better. Due tomorrow equals exactly. And it's always, I'm always going to have significantly better work if I do it that day. The villagers, I know, you're like spam trading with them. It's like a little ridiculous. Mick Dad, thank you for the super pop, Harvey, and Go Pop. How are you? Are you home yet? You still gone? Will this final trade will this get us enough for... Hello, the gift sounds being the same as your game. I know. It literally is the trade noise. I get all the XP? Let's see if the farmers reset yet. I don't know if I'll be close enough. No, at least Saturday. Okay. I couldn't remember what day said. Literally. Huh? You guys haven't reset yet. That is the only unfortunate part about this trading hall is I'm not close enough to them for them to reset. So I'll have to stand like... I don't know. I need to figure out how close you need to be. Because that's going to be annoying. At least I'll be close to like the upper floors. Reset their trades. It's like, see how they're... Oh, well, this one's not sold out. Which one did I sell out? See how they're sold out? They only reset their trades like every so often, every like day cycle or something. But you also have to be close to them too. Make like a railway AFK system so you constantly... Oh, that's... Hannah, that's smart actually. I could. The only thing is then I'd have to have visible rails. Which would be annoying. But I guess I could just like temporarily do it. I'll have to think about that. Like, that's actually a good idea. But I could just do it when I'm like when I need a lot of things. Because then I can just kind of do it. Sometimes I'll just let my PC like sit when I'm not even playing, just to AFK. So I could do it that, and then I could hop in and out to try to upgrade. What about like around the back? Yeah, I could do that. That's true. Because I do have a 1 block gap for the most part. That's just not going to be as spawn proof. So I just need to make sure that it's as spawn proof as it can be. Because I do not want a creeper. If a creeper blew something up while I was AFK in here, I would be so upset. What am I doing? I need to place these slabs. Thankfully, though, when I'm doing like bulk trading, like for the most part, it will be with like the same villagers. Typically, like right now, I need quartz, so like I really just need the quartz to restock. So like I could go stand in that area. So like that's good at least. Just line above it. Yeah, I would definitely be like overdoing it with spawn proofing. Look at that, guys. That's all we have left of the floor. Let's go. Okay. We can at least rename. We'll rename the pickaxes first because this is 2.1. So this is M pickaxe. And then this. Exactly. Pickaxe. And then this is 2.2. And then this one is 2.3. Do I have enough levels? Nope, I do not have enough levels.
Huh?
See, like they're still sold out. Oh, guys, you want to know what else I crafted? I did some off-stream work. This is the first time I've like actually done off-stream work since we started this world. Where is it? Did I lose them already? Where would I have put them? Oh no. Oh wait, is it in here? Aha! Look at this. Some god shears. Mending, unbreaking, and efficiency 5 is crazy for shears. Woo woo, my fave. With how much wool I always use. This is the first time I've ever enchanted shears, I think. God shears, let's go. I was getting tired. Look how fast that breaks wool. That's crazy. I didn't even realize shears break wool blocks. So I saw you do it. Yeah. Makes it so much faster. Look how fast it is. Insta-mines it. Oops. That's the only annoying thing about this quartz is it's directional. This is dark. it is? Okay. Shouldn't spawn anything anyways, but just in case. I feel like this being directional is definitely going to influence my decision on how much of it I use in the castle. I actually tried that yesterday, enchanting shears, but I didn't use it yet. Oh, it's the best. I'm still annoyed about a lady earlier. What'd they do? Pretty cool to see it go right through the wall. I know, it's so nice. Especially because I have to get rid of this whole layer on the top of wool. So that would be annoying if I had to like manually break it with my hand instead of a tool. Oh wait, these ones were just doing stripes. I forgot. We'll just do that for now. Oh, we still got one more. Learn something new every day. Why shears working on wool blocks never occurred to me. I have no clue. I was lazy for using DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash is, I think, one, A-okay all the time. But especially right now. Oops, I didn't get any of those the right direction. Is there anything in here? Like, that's definitely not spawn proof over there. Surprised there's not anything up there, actually. I forgot how open this was down here. Realizing you're supporting the local. Exactly. Oh, there's lots not spawn proof right here. Where does this open up to? Oh my gosh, this is like, I thought I lit up everything back here. The villagers don't need, it doesn't matter. Depending on what design you do though, I would make sure you pick something with a full block. So like, cartographer or Fletcher's easy. I would avoid like a composter or a grindstone or the stonemason one. Yeah, it does matter. Why does that look so weird? He's like glowing in the sun. No way I don't piss off this Enderman. Would a regular villager... Trader? What do you mean? Chestplate? Get out of here. You're not drafty. Yeah, but I'll get muted. Nikki. Oh my god, that thing just tried. How did I not just aggro that thing? Chest plate. Nah. Why'd we do that? That seems silly. None of these are gonna. Creeper. I never. Yeah. What the heck? It's gonna be fully spawn proof. Not that this like really needs to be fully spawn proof, but what was that noise? The normal ones? No, they have to have a job. It will not work if they don't have a job. You have to give them a job block. See people use them though? Not regular villagers? That does not work in Bedrock. They have to have beds and a job site in order to trigger a iron golem to spawn. I don't know about that. They definitely have to have a job block. That is how iron golem spawning mechanics work in Bedrock. Yeah, I don't know what or who you were watching, but 100% need job blocks. Let's go back anywhere. Okay, this is at least generally spawn proofed. What we doing? We're just spawn proofing an area I found that's not spawn proofed. Yeah, I think so. I'm just trying to get a few things done before we go over there, which we'll probably just run through this quartz that we have, and then we'll probably go over there. Code Red, how are you? Welcome in. That needs to get torn down. I spent like 2.5 hours to mine 16 to 18 stacks of iron. That's a good amount. Where is... How much do I have left? 9 pieces. Okay. Your ear's healing? That's exciting. And 20 stacks of coal and a stack of... Ooh, a stack of diamonds. you, don't need you, don't need you, or you. Okay. We're gonna clear out our inventory. And then I need to check the shulkers that I already have in my e-chest, but we need to what do we have in here? Okay, this is all stone. We're gonna put the bamboo in a separate chest, because that will be for the chest. Am I seeing things, or do I see a creepy face in the background? Hopefully not. I got like pictures and stuff back there. Oh wait, actually. Oh wait, no, you can't see it right now. I was gonna say I have like a David statue bust. Is that part of your couch? Oh, it's this. That's the second time I've had someone say that. I think it's my chair right here. I've had someone else say that my chair looks like a face. Is that what you're looking at? This side right here? This? It was me? Kylie, what are you doing in my apartment? I was that someone. Both of you. Need to start locking my doors more often. Teaming up with Kylie. I see it. Yeah, that's the second time that I've gotten that comment. Thought of someone trying to scare you just sitting behind you? No. Definitely not. I don't see it. My camera, like the screen in which I can see my camera is too small, so I can't really see it either. So I was trying to look for it last time someone pointed that out, and I like could kind of see it, but not really because that window's too tiny for me to look at. I finally get rid of some stone just to have all my chests filled back up again. Oops. Okay, then the ores. So much stone, so much stone. It's so much stone. I have just been trying to trade it all to villagers. Because, like, a lot of this has stone in it. And, like, I just don't need very much stone this season. Like, I might use some, like, mossy cobble and whatnot here and there, but for the most part, like, I do not need stone. At night when it's really dark, I think I see, like, dark figures just standing there staring into my soul. No. So much coal. Yeah. Definitely not short on coal. If this was any other world, I'd be stoked, because that would mean lots of, like, black blocks to play with. But we can't use a ton of black in this world. That's not very fairy enchanted forest. Okay. We're gonna ditch this shield, whatever that's called. We'll put our shears back in here. Do I have any actual coal? Because I just realized I used Mel's torches. There we go. Wait, iron? Where was that this whole time? And bamboo. This box is full of things it does not need to have. You in here. Jams, good morning. Thank you for the heart me and go pop. It could be Gothberry. That's true. I mined so much coal today, too. More than just 5 stacks. Nice. Isaiah, hello. How are you? I get too scary at night. I like to try to sleep before devil's hour. See, I don't get scared by that kind of stuff, so that doesn't really bother me. These bamboo blocks are going to make all my chests for the storage. Okay, these can stay because these are actual light blocks. Put that in there. Put some water in here too. Okay. I'm good. I'm about to be gone this weekend. What are you doing this weekend? Anything fun? Okay, and then we need totems. Oh, wait, did I just put... I had more rockets. What did I just do with them? Or did I accidentally put them? How's the head mouse? Much better today. IBU trip? Ooh, that'll be fun. I've seen too many ghost movies, and some of them are true. Oh, see, ghost movies. I love ghost movies. I love, like, horror, demonic, scary movies. Where the heck did I put these rockets? Maybe I didn't have them. Did I? I don't know. I'll find them eventually. So I'm doing homework, gonna go back to lurking before I get scolded as legally required. I will allow it. I will allow it. Valid reason to come out of lurking. Justin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was supposed to get new glasses, but they didn't tell us they were. My eye exam was in April. So yes, it is better. Much better. I woke up with it still today, and then after like 2 or 3 hours of being awake, it like fine. Big Dad, thank you for the Star Rider. That one is so cute. I love that one. Mix and match. 3 stacks for a diamond? Oh, that's a fun little... I need these. Each stack is 1 diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to make sure Nixie doesn't want any of that because I don't want to buy all of it. Each stack is 1 diamond. I also might take these oak logs, or these dark oak logs. This is the first time I've seen it. It was so cute. That one is so cute. I didn't get my new glasses, but instead I got my glasses tightened because they were loose on my face. Well, at least you got that fixed. Holy cow. Oh my god. They are like busy little bees here. What the heck? Let's stand on the platform so you guys can see. I need to make an eye appointment. I am long overdue. I usually go once a year, and I don't think I've been in like almost 2. Bothering you by falling off your face? Yeah, that's no fun. That's how my glasses are, but I don't wear glasses, so I only wear contacts. I literally wear glasses just to go to bed, and that's it. The second I wake up, I put contacts in, and I don't take them out until I'm about to go to sleep. That was skill. Thanks. Look at this. Guys, this started up here. Actually, maybe higher, on the mob farm, where the base of the mob farm is at. And she started digging this out maybe 5 days ago? If that. Why do you wear them to go to sleep? Like, I mean, like, well, actually, I do sleep in my glasses, but I mean to like when I go lay in, because I'm still on my phone for a little bit before I go to bed, so I'm still wearing my glasses. Otherwise, I can't see my phone. Sure, it's just as good of a builder like you. It takes practice. It takes a lot of practice. I like look back at even like 2 worlds ago, like right before my family realm, and my building was atrocious. And so the family realm was all about um learning how to build. So I just like spent a lot of time watching like YouTube videos and like learning like detailing and how to build roofs. Honestly, once I learned how to build a roof, it was like it made so much click in terms of building. Woohoo! I'm learning from my. That's how I learned too, was by watching streamers. That like really helped me learn like Minecraft in general. Let's see, are they in a? Oops, I'm moving things I shouldn't be. Oh, they're not in a call. Okay. I thought she doesn't have the template. I don't think she has enough diamonds quite yet to upgrade everything. You're on PS5. I was on my iPad, my phone, my iPad, and the Switch up until a few months ago. So I was a console player until pretty recently. Oof, yeah. I always forget. I'm always like, let's go. Like I got netherite templates, and then I'm like, frick, I need 8, no, 7 pieces of diamond per. Wish you could find more netherite. I go to Y level 15. No, Y level 12, and I blow it all up. Last time I did it for like an hour, hour and a half, and I was able to get a full stack and some change. Slime chunk is gonna be so annoying. Look it, I don't wanna do it exploring because I know Mel hasn't done it on stream yet. But look, there's some deep dark. That means we're getting close. Is this just? Why -12? Why do? No, Nether doesn't go. Nether only goes to 0, I think. It's like 0 to 125, I think. Just went outside barefoot, building my music. Look at you go. If you're strip mining, I would do Y level 15. But if you're TNT mining, I would do Y level 12 because that'll just help you avoid the lava lakes. You'll be plugging up so much lava if you go too high. One day, I want to have another beacon just for fun. You should. You should just start working on it in your forever world. Because then you're like not under a time crunch. You can just kind of like, as you feel like ancient debris mining, you can add to it. Yeah, exactly. When you like want to play Minecraft, but you don't want like anything that's like too mentally taxing, I feel like that would be a good one too. Like a good goal to work on. And especially since you can mix. I always forget you can mix ores. So you could have it starting out as like an iron or something. And then just slowly replace them. I'm trying to collect gunpowder, but I'm peaceful. I'm scared of normal survival. I worked my way up to it. I didn't play survival for a long time. Might be me comeback. Might be your comeback stream. Let's go. I'm all for a McDad comeback stream. Been missing my nighttime shows. I was supposed to sleep. How do you get gunpowder? I guess you can only get gunpowder from like chests and stuff in Peaceful, huh? Those slimes are gonna be so annoying to deal with. This means I gotta build a gold farm. Me too, like Dad. I keep literally every week, basically since I started this world, I'm like, I gotta build my gold farm, gotta build my gold farm, gotta build my guardian farm, and I still have neither. So we need to get at least one of those done this weekend. I need to watch videos first because I don't like to watch a video for the first time on stream. I was trying to find the grindstone in my world, but when I looking, you couldn't find it when you were trying to craft it? I don't remember the crafting recipe to that. I think you need iron for that one. I need an ender chest so bad. I keep meaning to craft a few and I keep forgetting. When I looked at my crafting table, I didn't find it. Make sure, yes, stone slab and iron, right? Reggie, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot I just... I think it's just stone slabs and sticks. Is it really? Oh, grindstone. I'm thinking stone cutter. Stone cutter needs iron. Did you want to know how materials I would find it in the crafting table? Yeah, you might have to toggle on. Hold on, let me. That's not a. You might have to toggle on. Back to the crafting table. Oh wait, here's one. You might have to turn this on. It might have been toggled off. If it's toggled on, it'll only show you like the things you can craft. But if you turn it on, it'll show you everything. Yeah, grindstone is 2 planks, 2 sticks, and 1 stone slab. So I am not sure then. I don't know why it's giving you that problem. It's on PS5. I mean, it should be the same still. Yeah, I'm not too sure then. Maybe just try placing it in the crafting recipe like that instead of like searching for it. You're on Bedrock, Code Red. If you're on console, you're Bedrock. You can only play Java on PC. You also have to have had all the items at one point. Yes, that's also true. To unlock the recipe, yes, I didn't think about that part either. But yeah, you can always just place it directly into the crafting table, like recipe thing, grid, and you should be able to craft it that way. Not all of them, just more than half of them. Someone said I was on Java when I told them I'm on. No, you're definitely not on Java on PS5. That is 100% Bedrock. You cannot play Java on console. PC you can play Bedrock or Java, but console you can only play Bedrock. I knew they were lying. I said they were lying and they swore up and down. Yeah, no. They were very much wrong on that statement. Oh, we are. I do not have like very much creative energy in me, so I was like, we're gonna come help Meltig. I made a couple extra pickaxes. We're set. Exo's fancy with it. I know. Look at it. Is it mixed still? Oh, it's slightly mixed with. That was my contribution. Actually, I might have grabbed them from her, but. Ace, hello. How are you? Man, lots of blocks plus the rain is quite the combo. Jake, thank you for the heartbeat. Java looks so much cooler than Bedrock, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, you can have mods and shaders and all the things, but I am a big fan of vanilla Minecraft. I don't like all the extra things. I got gummy bears. What kind? That's the real question. What kind of gummy bears? Here's 1.5 correct answers. What's who? Aha. That is the correct answer. You're in enemy territory. I fear for your safety. Nah. I don't care what version anyone plays on. I think that's the silliest argument. I think people who argue over Bedrock or Java are the people who come in like, why are you playing Bedrock? Calm down. It's not that serious. It is in fact a block game where I am placing blocks. Chill out, bro. Sorry, Melon. Throwing things over there to despawn. Basic inventory, so I don't have to fly back up here every time. I hate the argument. Also, it's so dumb. I love these ones. Those are the best ones. My 0.5 answer, saying that I saw how I said there's 1.5 right answers. The 0.5 is 7-Eleven, but that's because it's the same brand. They make the 7-Eleven ones. They're just in a 7-Eleven bag instead of the Albanese or whatever it's called. Just dropping by to say hi. Play with the other Mel on Hexcraft. Let's go. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Mel is the best. I don't mind Bedrock. It's just Java has clear graphics. Yeah. Never had those ones. They're the same. I think they're the same flavors too. I could be wrong on that though. I'm not 100% sure. don't even know if I need iron still, but I'm taking it all. Want to get a PC for my PS5? That'd be nice. It is fun being able to play on PC. I will say, I never thought I'd be playing on one, but it is pretty fun. My favorite's the berry ones, but they didn't have them. Dang. I don't eat gummy bears enough to have a favorite. What are you clearing out now? This is Mel's base. So there's an ancient city below us. And she is clearing this out all the way to the ancient city. Fly and show you from the platform. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to see it with the rain. I took my PS5 to PC and stream. Is there on TikTok? Yeah, that would be nice. The amount I know. Of course you can't see it. Is my render up all the way? I think it is. I don't think I ever turned it down the other night. We're going to turn that down a wee bit. So Minecraft has already not been wanting to run. I haven't been paying attention. Well, we weren't streaming it the last few nights. Well, not last night for me, but the 2 nights before that I wasn't streaming, we were all just in a Discord call, just clearing this out. But all of this, it started up here, where the bottom of this mob farm is where this started. And I think she started this maybe this weekend? This past weekend? So that's all that's been cleared out. And then essentially, I know she hasn't streamed the Ancient City yet, so I don't want to fly down there, but I think somewhere, because her portal's like right here, I think somewhere right below that is the portal to the city, and that's going to be her nether portal. But eventually this will expose the ancient city. Electric candle, too much of the... Yeah, the streaming definitely takes up a lot on your PC. There's too much cords going into my laptop and I need certain cords. How were your days off from streaming? Well, I was not feeling great, so they weren't like the best, but it was kind of nice to not have to. It was fun. We were playing Minecraft the last couple nights. No, I didn't play yesterday, but the 2 nights before that. We were playing, and that's the first time I've like really, minus our dragon fight, that was like really the first time I've played off stream, and it was kind of fun. So I don't get to do that very much these days. So that was enjoyable. My laptop has the wrong port, so we have to get an external adapter cord, and it was weird. Ah, got it. It's confusing setup and trying to put it all in the right spot. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I have not tried to stream off my laptop. We still need to go back and fight it like 14 more times. I know. Bedrock? Yes, this is bedrock. And hopefully maybe get another egg. Have we checked? Oh, I've been meaning to ask. I saw something that it could have potentially been knocked off. And if so, it could have gone into the portal and shown up at spawn. Has anyone checked spawn? This is a private world, Jacob. This is an invite-only realm for content creators. What is this? This is Mel's base. She is digging this whole area out. It's kind of hard to see because it's raining, but she's digging this whole area out, and there's an ancient city below, so she's exposing the ancient city. And so me and Nixie have been helping her this past week try to get it all dug out. I'm not too sure, TBH. I can check it on my phone. Yeah, that's I don't know what I was reading or what I was watching, but it was saying something about how the egg, if it gets knocked off, it can teleport into the portal and appear at spawn. Another project on? No, don't worry. No, we did some work in the trading hall at the start of stream, but I was not in a building mood, creative mood, so we decided we'd help Mel the stream instead. But it may have despawned. I mean, not if no one's over there, though. As long as those chunks weren't loaded, it would be okay. One of those days, yeah. I've not felt the best this week. I don't think it despawns the egg. No, the wither star doesn't despawn. I think the egg does. Does the egg not despawn? Unless when it falls, it lands as the egg and not as a floating. Like an item that can be picked up. I'm gonna go check. Okay. I guess it would just depend on how it lands on the other side, right? So I guess if it lands how the egg like originally spawns, then it wouldn't despawn. It lands as a block. If it goes through the portal. Then it might. Maybe that's where it went. Yeah, we had not in this world, but we beat the Ender Dragon for the second time, and the egg never showed up. I have a creative world that everyone can join, but I have a few rules. No wrecking other builds. How much cheaper? I don't know where it ends. Definitely below level 0, though, I think. I don't know where the roof of the ancient city is at. I don't know if she's been down there, and I don't want to fly down there. I want to let her be the first one to go to the ancient city. I like kind of saw the entrance to it, but when I was digging in here the other night. But I would assume below 0 because those things spawn at like negative 55, I think. And then they're probably about 30 blocks tall. 30 to 50 blocks tall, I'd say. Depending. So anywhere from 0 to negative 20. Sooner, thank you for the Harmy. How are you today? Are you surviving the week? Thank you for the Go Pop. I'm gonna say something else, but I had lost as soon as I don't do that. This man just ready to be home tomorrow? I bet. Sooner, thank you for the lucky rainbow ride. Let's go. What? That one's cute. I hate when that happens when you're about to say something and then forget it. Next, yeah. Or like when you walk into a room to like go do something and then you forget why you walked into that room. Thank you, Sooner. Those little dinosaur ones are so cute. sneeze again. I like that. That one was cute. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. It's sneezy today. We're gonna have to make more shulker boxes, I think. Allergies are bad right now. That could be. I have had my patio door open like most of the week, so that could be it. That's gonna be so. I'm excited to see what she does with that. Who else is in the world right now besides you? Nixie Pixie and Exo Mel are both in here. Steve, thank you for the Harming the Go Pop. How are you today? So all three of us are working on this pit right now. Are they both in here? Yeah, they're both in here somewhere. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We are just helping Exo dig this pit out. I don't know if you've seen her working on it, but she's digging it down all the way to the ancient city. So we're currently at level 38, and we started up there. So it's been quite the project. I wish you guys can combine both lives here on Tech. I know that would be fun. Sometimes we're in Discord calls together when we are doing stuff together, but not tonight. Just keep digging. I know. It feels like there's not an end in sight, but then you look up and you see how much we've gotten done this week. I think she started this past weekend. So it's not even been a full week. I can see both of you instead of going. Yeah, I know. But I don't know how that works for gaming streams. Co-streams? Oh yeah, I don't like the way TikTok does co-streams. I don't think I would do that. I know it'd be nice to be able to see both POVs at the same time, but these damn phantoms are out to get me this season, I swear. Let me switch my pick here in a sec. Let's not accidentally break another netherite pickaxe because I'm not paying attention. That's a lot of digging. You want look at this. Let me fly from above so you can see it. There's been 3 of us for the most part, but Mel's done a decent bit by herself too. See if that helps. Yeah, it started right here. I think it's 100 by 150-ish. So Nixie's Snow Queen, I guess you're the Phantom Queen? No, I don't want to be the Phantom Queen. It's exhausting. I'm too lazy to go back and forth. Yeah. You have to trap and name a phantom at some point. I know. I could. I wonder where it'd have to be somewhere by my trading hall. That would make the most sense. Because that's where I can't sleep. So that's why I always have phantoms on me. I wonder what a cool way. I should find a cool way to trap it that would match the theme. Do it for your mama. Sounds good. Your pickaxe, I know, I'm watching it. It's as long as there's some color on the bar still, it's good. So I'm keep glancing down after every couple of breaks. The second that the red disappears, then we're getting close to it actually breaking. Right there. Now it's. And that is why we made backup pickaxes today. Damn it, Danny. Danny Phantom. That is definitely what I will be naming it. I'm trying to think of like a cool way I could trap it somewhere that you could like see it still. Make like an aquarium. Yeah, that's what you'd have to kind of do. I'm just trying to think of like where in the like trading hall tree area that I could do it. Because I don't know if I'd be able to trap it in the trading hall. It would have to be like above probably where the tree's gonna be. Glass box with a frame that matches your trading hall. Could do that. Well, can you trap them in a minecart? Or a boat? Are you still being, I don't know. I think I've changed my mind on that. I think I've decided because I was gonna have to do a smaller trunk in order for a tree to wrap around it and like the size makes sense. And now I'm kind of thinking that I'd rather have like a larger trunk and make the tree bigger. We have black glass floor. That could be cool. I'm just trying to think of where though. If you don't put a house, you can have the phantom enclosure there. I could have it inside the tree. Because the drop chute will be inside the tree, so you could go into the drop chute and then look straight up, and in the trunk could be the phantom. Maybe? That's probably like the best option I can think of. But we're a ways till we get to that point, so we can think of if we think of any other good ideas, we can do that. When I play Minecraft, I have to play music. Yeah, I also have to listen to music. I have to listen to music 24/7. Actually, there's like never not music playing in my apartment. Is there more? Look at us bouncing ideas. This is why chat's the best. I get so many good ideas from chat. Not only do I get good ideas, sometimes I just need someone to make a decision for me. Like, here's option A, here's option B. I like them equally. I can't decide. Someone please just pick. Whoever picks first, that's what we're going with. Sometimes I'm just so indecisive. I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. Have you made statues around your builds yet? I have not built much in this world, other than farms and my villager hall. And I probably won't build statues. I am not good at that type of building. This is indeed you see it? That's a crazy question to ask. Big Nixie Pixie. Yeah, Nixie is good at statues. I probably won't put any statues in my theme though. This is it. This is what she looks like. But yeah, I'm doing like a very enchanted forest, so statues aren't really the vibe for that. So I probably won't do anything like that. Why did I laugh? I know. That's why I was like, what a wild question that is. I'm still laughing. 9.7698 out of 10. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh no. We're at slime level. And beacons look like statues floating onto this point? Kinda. Could be a little bigger. Nah. This thing's gonna go down to like -20, so I think that's a pretty good size. It's gonna be like over 100 blocks by the end of it. Actually, probably more than that. I don't know what we started at. I feel like this conversation about how is this going? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it PG. At least in my responses. This is a SMP realm. This is Hexcraft SMP, so this is a private invite-only SMP for content creators. So me and 3 other people are in this world. We've got Nixie Pixie and XOMel, who are currently in this area. And then we also have Nugs. I've returned. Welcome back. Thank you, Jamps. Yes, here are the other members of Hexcraft. You're back. Welcome back, Gabs. You and Meep got here at the same time. Wanted to help. This is invite only. So all members of the world have to be unanimously voted in by current members. Have fun with the thank you. What do you do with these extra blocks? A lot of them were just letting despawn. But I'm putting some of them in my shulker boxes so that I can go trade with my stonemasons to get emeralds, because I do not need stones, or this much stone. Wasting materials? I know. I just literally do not have room. Do you guys not see how many chests full of stone I have in my trading hall? Like, I legit do not have room for any of this. And I don't need it. Zombies! Skill issue? Mm-hmm. I literally have, like, 20 plus double chests of just stone. Maybe even more. Mayhaps even more. I feel like I say XOMel in this world earlier. Yes, she is another member of Hexcraft. So this is actually whose base we're in right now is Mel's. So me and Nixie have been helping her dig this pit out because it is quite the task to take on by yourself. Creepers jump scare me because I keep minding my business. I know, they come out of nowhere. Double trouble. Double the males, double the fun. As Mel likes to say, 2 Mels, 1 Nix. You know. I didn't see it, but that's also on my tiny phone screen. I was hoping that would be the issue. How are you doing? It's been a while. I am doing good. How are you? I mean, you are, but not in this case. You're good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. These freaking things. If I just don't kill them, then that means no more should spawn, right? Right? Not the 2 Mels, 1 Nix. What is going to be made in this gigantic... So, this is Mel's base. And there's an ancient city below here. So, she's opening this up to the ancient city. And she's going to do a big ancient city transformation. So, she's going to transform it into, like, greens and, like, a bunch of natural colors. And kind of do, like, a lush theme in the ancient city. I'm not sure what her other plans are, but that's the majority of them for now. I don't know what she said, like, on stream. So me and Nix are just helping her out. this area is 100 by 150, and I think it will end up being like 150 blocks deep. I think. Guessing you're going to use the extra dirt blocks for like terraforming. Maybe. I don't know. I'll keep like a little bit of dirt, but I probably won't keep too much. If I pick it up, I'll keep it, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to pick it up. I'm sure Mella's keeping some of the dirt because she'll have more terraforming to do. I don't have a ton of terraforming I need to do in the Diva Cup. I want to kind of keep it like its natural shape as best I can. I'll have to terraform like bits and pieces of it, but I want to keep it pretty close to the shape it is now. You know how long? I think she started this past weekend, so around a week. I don't remember what day she started specifically, though. At least on the digging part. She's been in the world for, I think, 3 weeks now. I'm not doing a good job at keeping this lit up as I go. We're just going to let this creeper blow us up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that not kill anything? I don't know what happened to the baby, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, that one's full too? Wait, does that mean all of them are full? We're gonna go make some extra shulker boxes. I downloaded a resource pack that made my shield way less visible. Oh, that would be so nice. I've seen like that one, or like the tools, like the ends of them are invisible. And then I've also seen like the totem. I don't remember if it makes the totem invisible or just smaller. That's not mine. Just on Bedrock Tweaks. Yeah. Probably got blown up. Maybe it did. I didn't see it. That is probably what happened. I don't really, now that I have totems, I don't really use the shield unless I'm moving my, how many do I want to make? 3 more? Would probably be plenty. I'm about halfway through my pickaxes, and we filled 3 shoulder boxes. I think I'm getting sleepy. Go to sleep. Okay, then we'll keep these 3 in here. Not yet. I have the invisible totem. I don't know that I'd want my totem to be completely invisible, just because then I'd forget that I have it. But it does take up so much freaking room. I do miss, some days I miss playing with no hands. I'll be lurking. No worries. I feel like procrastinating. I relate to that. Ooh, look, we exposed another cave. Let's look at it. Ooh, more deep dark. Are there any shriekers? I don't see any. I want to say, wait, is this where I flew into? That might be the entrance. One of these caves that I flew into was the one of the entrances to the city. Didn't you used to play with invisible? I did. And then I turned it back on for some reason, and then I left them on, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep them on. It is, I mean, it is nice to see what tool you have. But they just take up so much room on your screen. Okay, 5 more minutes sounds good. Oh, big girl. Come say hi to the people? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Say hi. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't have anything. I think she thinks I have a toy. My villager finally gave me prop 4. Let's go. I swear there's always like one major trade that they just refuse to give you. I can give her my dog's toys. No, she has too many toys. I just think she thinks that I have something, but I don't think I do. I don't feel anything under me. Is this what you're trying to play with? This is what she's trying to play with. Harley, you can't play with that. That's not a toy. That's not a toy. Dude, she picks up the tiniest scraps of her toys. She'll like rip something off of her toy like this. This is literally from her toy. She'll rip something off like this, and then this is the piece of the toy she wants to play with. It literally is like toy fluff or like bind whatever. Like when we go outside, she'll like literally pick up tiny twigs like this big and be like, "Okay, throw it for me." I'm like, "Dude, I can't even pick this up." She's a weird dog. She's got some quirks. She's just a girl. Exactly, let her live. I was like feeling around because I'm like sitting on a blanket, so I was like, maybe there's a toy like in the blanket. And so I was like feeling around and I felt that. And the second I picked it up, she was like looking at me. I was like, oh my God. My big dog looked at the tiniest things to play with. And my son, they are like, I swear they all think they're the opposite of what they are. She's smart. Why drag around a big stick? Yeah, exactly. Work smarter, not harder, people. Come on. She is so smart. I swear she's a human. I like talk to her and she just gets it. Like I have full blown conversations with her and she just looks at me like she knows what I'm saying. My small dog takes on Great Danes. The big one doesn't know he has a body. My little dog is weird too. She would try to square up with me and then bark and then she would run back and forth. It's the zoomies. She was just trying to play. I loved when my little chihuahuas growing up would get the zoomies. Be like doing hot laps around the house, but they're like 4 pounds. And then they'd nap for 4 days straight. Rude. Okay, if I just keep these. Hopefully that means no big ones spawn. I don't know what the limit is on naturally spawning slimes, but and she would do it over again until she got tired or when she got scolded. Little dogs crack me up. Gosh, slimes are so annoying. She used to get scared of my dad's deep voice when he spelled her, and she would hide. Oh. I learned last night why Australia has good coffee and other countries don't. Oh, let's hear it. I want to know. Tell me all the secrets. I want good coffee. Use equipment that ensures an even extraction each time, giving balanced and full flavor. Wow. Wait, I need to know what this equipment is. What makes it so special? What the heck are we using here? Other countries don't bother, so things are done manually and haphazardly. Oh. Now she's used to, she would think he wanted to square up with her, so she would run back and forth. She thought it was a game. That's funny. I'm gonna have to look up Australian coffee machines. Can you not? Only big one. Thankfully, once she's down to the deep dark, should not be spawning anywhere. The coffee grounds aren't distributed, therefore extracted evenly. Interesting. The whole slime army. I'm so glad that the baby ones don't attack you like magmas do. Looks like a mini poodle. Shih Tzu mixed with Maltese. Aster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So if you have good coffee somewhere, it's the barista and machine that makes that happen. There is no good coffee here, that's for sure. I do not buy coffee anywhere down here. The South has terrible coffee. Like, so terrible. It's so bad. I have not been to a single coffee shop here that serves good coffee. So you're helping XML with her? Yes. I am. I want this iron. Let's check the progress down here. What level is this? 26? That's not too bad. Much and like a big chunk of this is cave. Granola so good. I mean, it's basically cereal. Did this spawn here or was this placed here? Is this where I swam through? There's a geode somewhere down here. Is it right here? Right here. I jumped in the water yesterday and found this geode. What do you have? A puffer fish? Give me that. James, scroll up and I explained Oz Coffee. I have my friends in my world and they don't help me with my things, but I always help them gather their stuff. Ooh, that's so fun. Yeah, for the most part, we do our own stuff in this world, but if someone asks for help or is doing a big project, then we will definitely help out. She makes me so proud. Now I'm really gonna have to go to Australia at some point. that I can have good Australian coffee. Especially if Meeps is gonna be my barista. Are you not losing bubble breathing fast? Because I have respiration on my helmet. So if you put respiration on your helmet, you will breathe longer underwater. And then Aqua Infinity on your helmet helps you mine faster underwater. And that's why we were voted one of the top in the world for coffee. Helps us Australian. I am. At least half. At least 50% of me. Mel needs to go to Australia ASAP for the coffee. For real. And to see my pals IRL. That's what I thought I was wondering. As for, yes, respiration is so nice. The suburb I live in has amazing coffee. I hope I can get it. That'd be so fun. I would love to be a barista. I would love to work at a coffee place, a coffee shop, coffee stand. That'd be so fun. And yo mama. A barista? She called us pals. Family pals. Mama. Also because I want to be the only barista. I don't like working with other people. That's fair. A coffee barista? Yes. Indeed. Like, don't ruin my flow. I feel like that would, like, be, depending on, like, the space and stuff, it would be kind of hard to work with, like, multiple people. They have in one at Dunkin'. Yeah. Yes. Except I would want to do it at, like, a local level, not at a corporate level. It's like a mom and pop type owned place, or just own it myself. A little late because I was busy, but my dog has an appointment on Monday to check his lumps. Ooh, let me know how that goes. Hopefully they're just like fatty tissue or something. Nothing too serious. I'm bouncing a lot because Nixie's gonna check my end inspo when she has 2 inches. Okay, you're good. That's exactly it. Yes. Like I don't want to work. I would work for Starbucks. I don't want to work for Starbucks. I want to work for local, or I want to own my own local. Me and my sister have always talked about it, like owning our own coffee stand. That's like a big thing in the Northwest. Is like drive-through coffee stands that are like local. My pickaxe right here. We've always talked about owning one. I think that'd be fun. I'm locking in for a second. I'm keeping an eye on this pickaxe. I want it to break. Down in durability. Not that I'm complaining, but here we go. Oh, there's still a little bit left. That's okay. Made me so nervous with tools. I mean, you can go until there's no color left on the bar, so it's like it's fine still. I don't even know what blocks I want to keep at this point. So we're gonna take these out, and then we're gonna take these out. I miss Dunkin' Coffee. Haven't had an iced coffee from there. I'm like, I don't like Dunkin'. Dunkin' Coffee is not whatever. How do you repair them? I have mending, so whenever you get XP, that'll heal it. And so I either go to my mob farm or I just go trade with villagers, and that will heal it too. I'm trying to get this as full. Is this completely copper? I don't have any copper. Oh my god, these slimes. My toast with yellow and organic cake. Oh no, not me. I know you say that every time, but no, I don't trust it. I don't really trust it either because I have most definitely snapped another eye tool recently. So I wasn't paying attention. I know the slimes are annoying, but I don't want to kill them because if I kill them, then big ones will spawn, and so I might as well just leave these ones that don't do damage. If I just let the baby ones live, then it helps take up mob cap. We're gonna just start another layer while they're. Nyx brought you more slime. Did she throw me some? Ismail, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Jabs. The slimes are all your little minions. I know, why would they leave me alone? They're like not attacking them. Or like following them. I know I said 5 more minutes, but it has indeed been more than 5. You had slime following her, and she saw you surrounded by them. And brought hers to you. What the hell? That's rude. I don't like, yeah, the slime noises are annoying. I'm innocent. I was just telling Nyx how that one time I had you convinced that, oh, I don't even remember what the comment was. That comment, oh, about my roof. My roof. How I ended stream because of that conversation and had you believing it for like 10 minutes. You were so panicked, and now you are like seeing how many innuendos you can get in the comments in one stream. I don't know if I should be plugging these back up because I accidentally. What she wants to do with that wall. How do you find these other Minecraft streamers you can trust? I watch a lot of streams. Like, I try to pop in and support a bunch of streamers. And then vice versa. I have quite a few different streamers that pop into my stream. And I originally found Nixie. We both started streaming the exact same week. And we kind of immediately started, like, merging our communities. And she reached out to me to see if we'd be interested in playing in a world together. And that was kind of how Hexcraft started. And then we found Mel, and like our communities kind of meshed well together, and we were watching her streams quite a bit, and she was hanging out in ours. So that's how we decided to ask her to join Hexcraft. But honestly, we're just like super involved in like Minecraft streaming community. And I feel like that's helped quite a bit to like find people who you can trust and who have similar like play styles and stuff to you. You guys were like, for real? No, we really were. We like both started following each other within like the first week of streaming. And the rest was history. us to make a netherite farm, so I won't have to mine for it again because it drains me. Oh, I love netherite mining. Or this is so. It is semi. Oh, remember the slimes? I know. I just feel like it's better to deal with the baby slimes than it is to keep killing them off and then having to deal with the big slimes. As long as you aren't facing them, you can't hear them as much. You can make a farm. Well, like, you can make, like, a tunnel bore. It's not really a farm for netherite. But it's just, like, essentially like a tunnel bore system. They don't work as good in Bedrock as they do in Java. What you're working on? I am helping Mel, who's another member in this SMP. She is digging this down to an ancient city that's right below us. Fly out so you can see it from above. So it is around 100 by 150, and then I think it's gonna be like 150 blocks deep. But the portal is somewhere like in the center here. I think it's somewhere right here. So she's gonna have the portal as like the center, and then she's gonna transform it into like a lush, like green ancient city. So we've been doing team bonding exercises, and we're helping her clear it out since this is quite the task. I think I might have to go. I don't want to procrastinate too much. I gotta work tomorrow. Have fun with work tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's quite the project. She started it this past weekend. So this has all been done in about a week, maybe a little less than a week. So we've been chipping away at it like a few hours a day. Thank you for all your help, of course. You guys aren't already. Exomel is whose base this is. She's another member of the Hexcraft SMP. You guys aren't following her. What are you doing? Wait, are they both gone? We'll keep going. Oh, wait, no. Who's blue? Snozzy, thank you for the whale diving. Let's go. Can we get W's in the chat? You have earned your way to the notebook. I didn't even have my notebook out today. Oh no, I'm getting attacked by slime. Slime, I am trying to write in my notebook. I'm about to die. Oh my god. Good luck to you too. Thank you, Code Red. I appreciate it. Have a good night. W's. Thank you, chat. We're going to get on some scaffolding here so we don't get slimed. Okay. Maybe if I have my chest plate on. There we go. All right, let's get you added to the notebook. Oh, we got to start a new page for you. You are officially in the notebook at the top. Thank you again. Guys, we need to figure out what we're doing still. I still haven't come up with a new idea. Thank you, Snazzy. I appreciate you. I think I might just do flowers in an item frame in that meadow that we were originally talking about. That way it like still looks like a meadow. But then the flowers will keep the name tags. I just don't know if that's going to be too many. I think that should be fine, right? That many item frames? The only thing is we just don't have invisible item frames, so I don't know. No, so if that's what my original plan was, McDad, is I was going to name a flower and place it, but apparently named items lose their name when you place them, which I guess I never really realized. So that's why I haven't started it yet, because I was like so set. Ever since before Hexcraft started, I was like, that's what I'm doing. That will be perfect. That will match the theme and everything. So now I'm like wondering if you put it in a pot, maybe? If that keeps the name? I don't know. So we need to test it out, because I need to, like, get moving on that project so that I can actually start doing that. Because I feel bad just, like, writing it in a notebook and moving on. So I think my, like, backup option, if none of my other ideas work, is we'll just do an item frame with a flower in it. And then we'll just do it in what would be a meadow, but it'll just be flowers in an item frame instead. So I need to try it in, like, a creative test world. Oh my god. Chill. Got some tragic news for the new Stardew Valley update. I've never played Stardew Valley. What's the update though? The slimes are horrid, I know. At least once you get deep enough into the cave though, they should stop spawning, right? Because it'll start to recognize it as a deep dark. The new marriage candidate is awful and I hate him. Damn. That's rough. How long you shoot me for? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I don't know how late I want to go. I don't know. Probably not past 11, but I might end sooner than that. 9:50? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping it would be the handsome wizard, but no. I'm sorry. Enemies to lovers. There you go. Little enemies to lovers trope. That could be it. That could be it. I need to play one of these days. One of these days I'll play. It has been on my list of things to play. I want to play Stardew Valley. I want to play Terraria. He hides in the bushes and writes her weird notes. Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. In 2026, that's weirdo behavior. Can't be doing that. What the hell? Ready for this week to be over? I know, I have a busy day tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to it. My cousin wants me to play Stardew. You should. My problem is I have a couple. Well, one, I don't want to play a ton of other games. But when I do have time to play games, like, I just want to be playing Minecraft. Like, I don't have a lot of extra time to be playing other games, you know? Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe get your teeth out. Do I hear the dog snoring? No. You're not here. I was just talking to Nugs. I don't know if you could hear him. I do, so I want to play. It's been on my list for a while. For some reason you thought you did. Yeah, I don't know what you're hearing. getting close to needing to go back to the trading hall to... Which one's empty? This one. To heal and trade all of our stone. Take that back and that back. I don't know which one had which. I don't think I'm actually prepared for the test appointment in 4 weeks. I hope everything goes well, McDad. Manifesting all the good thoughts and vibes for you. Oh, there's not even coal in there. Okay, we need to try to fill these before we, at least with stone, so that I can trade with the stonemasons. I don't think, yeah, it's definitely been a week for you. Bruh. We are definitely not going to need slimes for the rest of the season after this. Gems, thank you for the 5-year awesomes. I appreciate you. Oh my Lord Almighty. The little ones go. Iron. I think I can sell all this stuff too. To stonemasons, right? I know I can andesite. I don't know if I can sell granite too, or if they just sell you granite. I don't remember. Just the audacity to ask my aunt if Little Man had okay. Yeah, no. You don't get to know those things anymore. Definitely not. Lost that privilege. Gems, thank you for the bouquet. Oh my gosh, that thing really just eated itself right off the end of this. Oh my gosh. They're going for it. I'll take the ores, try to fill up my inventory. This was really what I was hoping to have in my villager trading hall. I was really hoping that I would expose one digging out the villager trading hall. I'm so sad I didn't. I know I can obviously just build one, but it's cooler when it's naturally spawned. Oh my gosh. So much iron. I don't know if I'll need lapis. Actually, I probably will need lapis for my crystal shards. So I should probably make sure I'm keeping any lapis that I find. Is this opened up? Nope. Dang. I guess probably copper too. I need so much copper, I just realized. We need to make sure we're keeping that too. For the crystal shards on the mountains, I'm going to be using a bunch of different blocks to like mimic crystals on the mountain edges. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing covered or just like streaks of it. I'm kind of potentially changing my mind. But we're going to need like diamond, redstone, amethyst, gold. Lapis will be a good one. Can you buy lapis or can you only sell lapis from villagers? Remember? Big Dad, I know. I literally am picking the most expensive blocks I possibly can for this world. It's going to be so worth it, though. It really is going to be so worth it. The shards, though, will be like, I'll just kind of make those as time goes on. So, like, I won't need them all at one time, you know? Like, as I collect and gather these things throughout the season, then I can kind of start working on them. After the tree is done, I'll probably go through and kind of mark, like, which peaks I want to be which colors. Because I want to... You can buy it. Okay. Perfect. I couldn't remember if it was something that was sold or... if they sold it or if they bought it. We're gonna block this up. I don't know if we want that to be flowing. It'll just make it easier on us. But yeah, once the tree is done, I'm gonna go through and kind of mark out which peaks I want to be which color and like which ore, and then I need to take this into a creative test world and see if I want to cover the peaks completely or if I want them to look more so like the calcite stripes where they're kind of just running through the mountain. Okay, I need to stay in the actual pit and venturing out. Oh no. Bruh. I wanted that lapis. I see deep slate. Oh no. That means it's getting so close. You gotta get through this and then we're at deep slate level. But that means we're getting close to potentially finding deep slate emerald. She only asked for help mining, not flooding the whole place. I'm plugging up the holes. What the heck do you think I'm doing? Accusing me of stuff. I just plugged up like 3 holes. Thank you very much. I don't know. I just got back. I realized I've not been keeping. I've been letting a lot of stuff despawn, like outside of stone. And I just realized I need so much copper and like probably lapis and potentially iron. So I was like, I should probably start collecting this. Because Mel said, take whatever resources we gather. So now I'm like going through all the open spaces and collecting the ores while I have room in my inventory. But these damn slimes won't leave me alone. You left a 2-block gap in the wall? Inside? That's okay. It's okay. Something will spawn in there? No, it's fine. Oh my god. These things. You lost it now. It's fine. I think she's going through and texturing these anyways. Okay. Copper. One of these has. Okay, there's the lapis. Oops. Okay, we can go pick up an inventory's worth of stone, and then we'll have to fly back to the trading hall and trade all the stone and get rid of it. Any ops yet? Still no ops. Have fun. Oh, hey now. Hope Nixie's got the slimes. Nixie's got my back. I will take this copper. I also realized I have to make so many copper chests. Like, so many copper chests. I need as much copper as I can get. I need to figure out how many chests I need for the storage. Well, regarding our combo, thank you. I am gonna do 2 to 3 shows a month. Decided to take a break. Maybe a break is what you need. Maybe you'll take a break and then you'll come back to it feeling like a lot more refreshed and feeling better about it. We're gonna head to bed. Hospital visitor beds are not comfy. I'm exhausted. Hopefully you get some sleep tonight, Minecraft Dad. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Hope everything goes well until you guys make it back home. Oh my god. I've been streaming right in the hotel tonight. So oh, good. I'm glad. Good, good, good. Hopefully you get some good sleep then. I don't remember. Okay, that one, other than dirt, is completely full. Okay, this one's not full. Oh my god. Bye, Jack. Good night. Any of this go? to okay. As full as I can get those. Pick them all up. We're gonna go trade some stone. Heal our tools. I just like right in the portal. As each day draws near, I'm getting more and more anxious. Oh, I bet. 50 shows are only good for some, though. Honestly, heavy. I know it's coming up so soon. I feel like it went by. I'm sure you probably feel both ways. I feel like it went by super quick, but I'm sure it also felt like it went by super slow at the same time. It makes it slow. Yeah. And now it's here. I feel so unprepared. When is that for? It's. You leave. When do you actually. Wait, when do you go to the city? Were you already in the city? No, not yet. Okay, it's not. Travel to Cairo tomorrow night. Dang, that's coming up so quick. So the bus is all night. Arrive Sunday morning. Got it. Okay. So we're gonna leave. These here.
Huh?
Okay, they do buy andesite too. That's what I thought. Oh, would help if I held my pickaxe. Then Tuesday night I fly out. Gotta speak to the embassy as well. Oh dang, why do you have to do
Huh?
that?
Huh?
Why are some of you still expensive? It's better to pay my fine with them or at the airport. Wait, why do you have to pay a fine? I don't know how any of this stuff works. Oh, you overstayed? Oh. Dang. It's not defense here. Oh, okay. So you're fine then. You just gotta deal with it. Basically. James is a criminal. Works out the same price and much easier than if I went to immigration every 6 months. Got it. Do I really? I probably should keep all these slimes. I feel like it'd be silly not to. Okay, these can stay. Put these in here. That in there. That in there. Where's Australia? You could get jail time. The guy laughed in my face and said, yes, it's just a fine. Like, last time it happened, I was like, am I allowed to come back? Oh, no. That is kind of crazy that they don't really do anything about it.
Huh?
That's true, I guess. Okay, we'll put all the stuff we don't want to get rid of. Okay, so everything in these chests I would like to get rid of. Such a hassle, an 8 to 12 hour bus ride and spending a week in the city. Yeah, that is, especially if it's like not technically mandatory. Like, such a waste of time. I feel like they're not going to do anything anyways. And then spending like 7 hours in line at the office. Oh, yeah. No, definitely not. That does not sound worth it. Again, especially if you like don't technically have to. Oh, that one's. We'll have to worry about all this in my future visits since they'll just be holidays and not living. Do you have to do any like travel visas or anything for that? Or can you just kind of show up with your passport? You just got a visa on entry. Got it. I think it's a lot of places are, but there's some that like require stuff for you to fill out like beforehand in order to enter. Super easy, yeah. Well, that's nice at least. If I was from a different country, like maybe they'd make it a real process. Yeah, that's true. I guess it depends on like what passport you have. Some countries have to have all these. Yeah. Okay, which one was it? You? Okay, we just have stone pretty much, so those can go away because that's not enough to trade. Did I level you up at all? No. I'm not gonna level them up right now. Okay, I have 4 left. Is that 5? Okay. My attendance in stream is gonna be pretty iffy. You are. Do not even worry about that, Jamps. That should be the last thing on your mind. It's all gonna be sold out. You get your entertainment. I'm glad I can provide entertainment occasionally. Guys, we're gonna be rich. Rich on emeralds. Oh, Pixie, hello. How are you? I need to cure so many villagers. You're telling me. Did you see the? I sent you the librarian update, right? My biggest qualm with the name tag villagers or librarian villagers. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know how I feel. Sempri, thank you for sharing the live. I'm curious to see what they replace it with. Switch. Maxing. Oh, see, that's what I'm trying to decide. Do I max them out or do I leave the other half in hopes that they give a different trade that will then be worth it? So I'm like going back and forth because my family realm, I have all of them. So like I technically have the full set of like rare villagers. So I'm like, do I need that in both worlds? Because this isn't a forever world, but the family realm is. There's like 2 more villagers I need in the family realm because I never got the spear one, and I think I'm missing one other one. So I'll try to lock those in before the update comes out. But I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just sad that they won't have their little diamond. The diamond's the best part. I think if they replace it, I'll swap the final trade. Even on no, it won't. It'll stay locked in. I think. I don't think it would lock. I don't think it would change their top trade. You think? Or maybe 14. Stay locked on the name tag. That's what I'm thinking. But I haven't seen anything to say otherwise, so I guess I'm not 100% sure. Maybe they'll come out with a statement regarding that because obviously that impacts pretty much everyone who plays the game. I still have a bunch of librarian trades I need still, so those ones can be sorted after the update. That's what I'm trying to decide because I've gotten half of mine on here. I have all my important ones, so I'm like, do I rush to get the rest of them or do I just wait and just maybe they won't? I don't know. You just take the gamble of if they will. You're tired, go to sleep. In a mix of the OG. Yeah, that's like what I'm trying to decide. We're just taking the 30 enchant at this point. All the XP. I feel like the XP doesn't get stuck on these blocks quite as much as like the composter. I got other things to worry about and without to worry about making more librarians because all mine are currently in my iron farm trading hall. Got it. What does a written portion mean for a logo? Is this for my class? I don't know. In what context? But I'm moving them all out of the iron farm trading hall. Little night panda, hello. How are you? I don't think I was close enough for these to reset. They can be my mega build, and I'll replace them in the trading hall with villagers that trade iron. Got it. Your basics dope. Thank you, thank you. It is nowhere near complete. We still have one more floor to build, and then we go with the scaffolding so you can get a view of it. Eventually, we'll have 4 bridges on each of these like little straightaways, and we'll have staircases on all the sides. And then we'll have the 3rd floor and then a roof over top. So none of this cave will be exposed. And then this will have water in it with like axolotls and fish, and that's our resident drown, Mr. Mosby. So it will all be enclosed, and then we're going to build like a giant spore blossom flower that hangs off the ceiling. And then we'll make this have like a nice little flower design. But that's a process and for future be exactly. The internet says an argument, I think, or quantities, but I don't trust the search. I don't know. I'd have to like see the context of it. I'm not sure. Is the water? The water will be where this like white where the quartz is at. So we're gonna do a design in the floor eventually. But then this whole thing will be a pond. So it'll like wrap around the whole thing. Haley, thank you for the follow. So we still just have a little bit left of the quartz to place down, and then we have to do all the walls. And then since I want axolotls and tropical fish, I think I'm just going to do like a light blue glass in the inside, like under the bridge that you can't really see, that separates the axolotls from the tropical fish. This is bedrock. And then this will house approximately, I did the math last night, I already forgot, but it's going to be approximately like 268 villagers, I think it was. Will I end up with that many villagers? I'm not sure, but we will have the option to have that many villagers. We're still at 3, oh well. Any screenshot? Okay. I'll try to look after stream. Do you have any villagers that sell like good loot, and are people able to join? This is a private invite only SMP. I don't have any quite yet, but I will have villagers that sell diamond armor, and once you infect them and then cure them, they'll sell it for an emerald. So I will essentially have unlimited diamond tools and armor, but I do not have those ones yet. Okay, we just gotta empty these shulker boxes over there. And we can fly back. I do have my 10 sketches of those. Nice, nice. If you're looking for people to play Minecraft with, I suggest like going. Some people in their Discords have like channels for people to join, like if they're looking for someone to play with. You can go on Reddit too. I know some people will post like on Reddit if they've got like servers or SMPs that they're looking for people to join. That would be my suggestion. Okay, we'll put the iron in the other box. Reddit, I know I love Reddit. Love me some Reddit. Guys, we're gonna be stacked on iron. Put this in here for now. Oops, not you. It gets so juicy. Love me some drop. It really does get so juicy. Got 1 XP orb. Healed my pickaxe back up. I love seeing people's thoughts. I do like Reddit because people are not holding back. Like if you're trying to get opinions on like products or like websites or whatever, I like Reddit because you know people are not being paid to put their opinion there. Like reviews or whatever. in the anonymous accounts. Okay. This just looks more insane every time I look at it. Where is... Okay, I don't want to go on the same side. The best is when people are trying to be anonymous, but somehow people are like, oh, so-and-so found my account. My friend found my account. I'm like, no one would literally know my account if I were to, like, post some crazy story on Reddit. I don't know where to go. Here. Have you? Oh, no, I haven't. I've posted on Reddit, but, like, no crazy stories. If I'm, like, looking for stuff or, like, needed, like, I don't know, getting, like, product recommendations, sometimes I'll post on Reddit. That's, like, the only time I've ever posted in it, though. I'm a Reddit reader, a Reddit enjoyer, not a Reddit poster. How fast people respond? Depends. Depends on what, like, subreddit you're in. It depends all sorts of factors. I've had some not get any comments back. I've had some get comments back. Really just depends, like, on what, like, thread you're in, or, like, subreddit you're in. We hit. I think we're about to hit. Stupid slime. I was just trying to check my creator camp goals. I think we're about to hit one of them. How fast? No, no puzzle. Not yet. I shouldn't have a puzzle tonight. Ever since I moved my screen around, though, I usually see the puzzles right away. Trying to check my... Yeah, we completed one of my creator camp goals for today was to get to 2,354 followers, which I think we're at on the dot. I can't tell. I can't read what we're at. And then my other one for today is to get 2,400 minutes of views, which we're at 2,230. So we'll hit that in like 5 minutes. Nixie was fighting a slime and the medium one spawned behind her. Oh no. Let's not self-promote in other people's live streams. I said I hate when they... Oh my god. And the joke I wanted to make was... Do I have any other... My weekly goals, the only one I'll probably be able to get this week is get 10k minutes of views. The other one was go live on 6 days, but I obviously didn't go live for 3 days this week, so... Well, maybe a statement was... It's okay to take a break. It was nice. It was fun to be able to just sit back and play Minecraft off stream. I haven't done that in a while. So that was fun. I also quite literally couldn't look at a screen last night. I had like my phone on because I was watching Nixie stream, but like the thought of having to sit in front of my bright light, 2 monitors, I was like, not happening. Also promote who she wants to. Wait, is there another one? Why is everyone trying to self-promote? Let's not self-promote in people's lives. That's weirdo behavior. You deserved it. Thank you. Thank you. I know, I've been going live like 5 or 6 nights a week. Which we might have to scale back a little bit throughout the month of March, just because that's like my busiest time with work, so I may scale back to like 4 or 5 times a week. Asking to self-promote is, yeah. Let's not do that. It was 2. I just got 2 in less than 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. I think we just completed our other daily trader camp goal. My god. No thanks. I think it was the same account. I mean, it could be. It very well could have been. A lot of people have lots of alts. Whoa! Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Oh my god, there are so many creepers. I mean, mobs. So it's funny seeing Nixie on your screen. What the hell? I don't have my... I don't have my bow. So you're telling me that I'm gonna finally have unlimited internet and I'll be awake for your whole live time unless it's morning for you? Let's go! And you're cutting down. I know. Just a little bit, and probably just for the month of March. And that's not even for sure. Knowing me, I'll like schedule myself a break and then be like, never mind, I want to stream tonight. How's Nugs? He's doing good. Rude, I know. Gems, thank you for the flower headband. It is so glitchy with all the blocks right now. It's just... Aha! Oh my gosh. How many people are going to self-promo today? It's gotta be the same account. No way it's not. It's gotta be the same. It's gotta be the same person. On multiple accounts. No way. No way it's not. I muted him. Why is it there? Is it still there? I don't know. It says you muted him. It says they're muted. Hey, second mute. Well, you have to mute them first. If you don't mute them first and you block them, a lot of the times they'll leave the message up, but then they completely disappear off your screen, so then you can't like try to remute them. That's the because I've done that before. I've just immediately gone straight to blocking, and then people were like, it's still there, and I like literally couldn't do anything about it, and I don't think I had any mods or anything in there. I think it was one of those phallic images that they like to type out. I wonder how my I wonder if we ever found a daddy. He's waiting for you to stream again. Do I even want to keep? I don't think I want to keep slime balls. Because I have plenty. Probably won't see me again though. Different times. Did he ever follow you though? Or no? Man, I don't know if this is block lag or what. My game is looking rough. No, it's so rude. What the hell, man? I could have been that for him. He's missing out. He is missing out. Bruh. Prefer to have one than be one. Yeah. I thought the game was like, yeah, I think it's just block lag. My games also look just kind of rough the past couple days, like on and off, so it's probably a mix of both. And expensive for real. No thanks. What is this? Like, my cord is getting tangled. Hate block lag. I know. I think all of us are just letting pretty much everything despawn, so there's just a lot of freaking blocks. Try to somewhat keep it lit. I also tonight want to build a pillar to build height where my tree is going, just to see what that looks like. Do diamonds? Yes. Everything despawns except for the wither star after 5 minutes. On Bedrock, at least. I didn't know that. Yes. I don't think there's anything else that doesn't despawn besides the wither star. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's just Bedrock though. The wither star does despawn in Java, but it's after 10 minutes. So everything else in the game is 5 minutes, but the wither star is 10 minutes in Java. Do they... What do you mean? Oh my god. Where's my rockets? Like the diamond goes back to its spot? No. Gone forever. I'm gonna die to a friggin' slime. Cloud, hello, how are you? You know, if you mine a diamond and it falls out of its spot and you let it sit, it'll despawn. You're good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, I can't fly. Is there a way I can see how many taps likes I given? No, unfortunately, unless I have like a third-party extension, you guys can't see, but I can look. Oh my gosh, what the heck? You have 15, almost 15,500 likes. Thank you. Thank you, Gems. Oh my gosh, we're at 21,000 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the tippy taps. I appreciate y'all. How's your day? My day's been good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do I... We're gonna switch those. Actually, let's try to keep these together. We'll take gravel out of there too. Okay, that'll make trading with my villagers easier later. Thank you for all your help, of course. Literally all I do here, LOL, I just realized I can't see. I know, I don't have Tickfinity set up like a lot of streamers do. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm really gonna die. My day was good. I took a nap till 6 p.m. Lucky. Oh my god. That's actually insane. What the fuck is wrong with you? That I thought that emoji was blocked. We literally blocked that emoji. I don't know why that got through. I wonder if it's because it was like part of a different word. Oh no, I missed it. I will send it to you after stream because actually you should probably go through and block it because I've gotten it. That's the third time I've gotten that comment. Maybe fourth. Like actually horrible. You glad you missed it? Yeah. I'll send it to you, Mel, so that you can add it to your blocked words list. Clearly it didn't work though, because but yeah, that's like the third or fourth time I've gotten that comment. People are so wild, yeah. There's like a lot of comments that I get that I'm like, whatever, people are just trolling. But then there's some comments that I'm like, that is actually so disgusting and horrendous that someone would even say that. Those ones make me like, actually, those ones make me mad. A lot of other times I'm like, whatever, I'll just block and move on with my day. Those ones, like, really piss me off. Slime, slime, slime! They're so annoying. They're making me mad. Nix Raid, let's go! Welcome in, Nixie Raiders. How are we all doing? How's it going, everyone? How is Nixie's stream? Did someone make that comment again? Yeah. Yes, they sure did. So love that. I'm great. It was great, but can I really be classed as a raider? I don't know. We should start taking note if their names before they get blocked. I really should. Well, I can still see it. I can look at my blocked list. The fact that it's a common occurrence that the emoji needs to be banned. Yeah. The first time it happened too, it was like 4 comments, and I didn't even realize it. I had no mods in my chat, and all of a sudden, I don't remember who it was. All of a sudden, was like mod, we need a mod, and I like because I saw it was an emoji out of the corner of my eye, and then I like actually looked at it and like read the comment, and I was like, oh my god, and then it happened again, and then that's when my mods went through and like added a ton of words in the list, and that was unfortunately one of them. Then we can report publicly shaming them. Yeah. Should I just take a screenshot of my block list? We can just go publicly shame. Took me a minute to process. Oh, the second I see that emoji, I know exactly what's happening. But I make sure to call them out first before I press the block button. I thought we blocked it. It still got through though. I don't know how. So I don't know if because it was connected to a word. So I don't know if that's how. It got bypassed. I think it works still. It looks blocked. I think it's because it was attached to a word. Like there was a ending on it. Being connected to I don't know. Maybe it's different with emojis. I have no idea. I'll have to look into that because that one's like actually that one is disgusting. I can't say. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking too. I couldn't remember what the word was. Yeah. So I don't know if it's different with emojis. I'll have to like look into it. I'll add the words with it. Okay. Thank you, Nixie. Tomorrow evening. Are you not starting until like 8 again? Do you know what time you're starting tomorrow? So the plan for today, for you, your IRL plans, is that what we're talking about? Got a bit of outside work to do, okay. Let's pick up all these XP orbs. Feed animals and whatnot, okay. This, I don't want coal, I don't think I need coal. Then I'm unpacking both bags and laying everything out to repack. See if you can like fit more stuff in there. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. Gravel can. We'll put dirt in there too. And this can all be. Decide what I can send with my friend to pick up later. That sounds like a solid plan. But I need to include all my shoes and toiletries and all that to make sure I have an accurate weight. The shoes is what sneaks up on you. That. We're gonna fill this one up to be just stone. And then we'll do that. Wait, that could stay. Okay. There we go. I don't have many shoes. I just used to have so many more in Australia. I'm wearing my work boots on the flight since they're the heaviest. Well, that should hopefully help then. I always do that whenever I'm traveling in the winter. I always wear my Doc Martens on the plane because those are so freaking heavy. Steel cap boots are heavy af. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be taking up half your weight for a bag at least. Yeah. Is my sweet boy Drafty here? Drafty is not here. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. He's unwell, I think. Everyone's unwell. Woe is me, I know. I'm so sorry, Basquid. I'll gladly take some gravel. Wait, Jamp, so you think like now-ish? Obviously, I know again that you're not sure yet, but now-ish is what you think the time is that you'll be streaming potentially. Like now-ish. That had so much gravel, I know. I'm not mad about it. Any plans for the weekend, Mel? I'm going ice skating with my friends tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. So there will be no stream tomorrow night. Unless for some reason I'm back at a decent hour, I guess there could be a stream at like 9 if we got back before then. But most likely no stream tomorrow. And then the rest of the weekend, not really. I just have to finish up getting my little sister's room ready 'cause she's gonna move in with me here in a couple weeks. And then not much else other than streaming. Yeah, for afternoon streams. So I can count on you for a bedtime show. That's what I'm hearing. Early morning ones too. Yeah. Most likely. Heck yeah. That's exciting. I need my bedtime shows. At least until I start working. Yeah. That's what every time I ask you, I'm like, I know it's subject to change, and I know you don't know, but CZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As we're 1 follower away from 10 followers to stream. Gonna play Minecraft all day during the weekend. Oh, maybe get a new operating system. Sounds fun. I will hopefully also be playing a lot of Minecraft this weekend. Although I do have IRL responsibilities I need to take care of. Melly's like ice skating. I'm actually not bad. You're not gonna catch me like doing any spins or anything, but like I can go. I can skate and not fall down. I'm no Alyssa Liu, but I'm gonna try to speed running on Saturday. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I never thought I could speed run until I was on a world with a couple people like 2 weeks ago, and I was waiting for everyone to get ready to fight the Ender Dragon. I was just gonna go in with iron, and so I was like, I'll just see what I collect between now and when everyone's ready. And I ended up being able to get netherite, full netherite, or no, 1 piece of netherite within like 2 hours, and like full diamond armor. So I was like, okay, maybe I'd actually be okay at speed running. Oops, can you explain the 100 to Emily because it's easier than typing? Post-apocalyptic world. Earth is no longer inhabitable, so they send like an X amount of people to space to save the human race. And then they are like running out of supplies on the ship, so they send down 100 kids, hence the name the 100, to see if the Earth is habitable, not thinking it was. And it ended up being habitable. So the whole show is like them like discovering Earth essentially after this like nuclear. These people are already in space when the Earth gets ruined. Yes, they knew that the Earth was about to explode from a nuclear plant, and so they sent people up into space. Sci-fi show. Those people are, if you're under 18 and commit a crime on the ship, they lock you up. If you're over 18, yeah. So basically, well, kind of. Actually, low-key kind of, except they're not all in their chairs with their iPads in front of their face. Like Wally. It also wasn't technically pollution that caused it. It was like a nuclear site exploding. I feel like people have too much will to live in the yeah. Here. I mean, to be fair though, that was their first time on Earth. So they were like, imagine experiencing Earth the first time after living in like a tin can your whole life. Like that would be so insane. They were born in space, but like we think that's cool, but they were stuck in a metal tube for their whole life. Like knowing the show from space for generations have been on Earth. What are you doing? This is Mel's base, so we're helping her. There's an ancient city below this, so she's gonna expose the ancient city and do an ancient city transformation. But she has to dig like 150 blocks down. So me and Nixie have been helping her the past few days dig this out because it is quite the task. She started, it was all the way up there when she started this past weekend. So we've been able to dig all of this. It's a post-nuclear world, right? So not no it is. Well, parts of it. Cuz it's regrown. It's like 100 or so years later. 150 years later. So a lot of things have regrown. And there's like valleys and like certain places that weren't hit by it. So many hours. So many hours. I wish we had kept track somehow. Okay. The books are terrible. Don't read the books. This is the first time that I have ever thought the books were worse than the books are terrible. Essentially all four, I think it's 4 books, only get you through like season 1. That's like the most similar that it is season 1. And then it takes a completely left turn and is so different and it's so boring. Like nothing happens in it. It is like so redundant and repetitive. I hated the books. I was really upset. How come you guys don't use TNT to dig it out? Because that's expensive. Honestly, this is probably faster than TNT anyways. With 3 of us and the beacons. We don't got TNT like that, and Bedrock doesn't. The flying machines aren't TNT dupers like they are in Java. Gravel's better, exactly. Could probably do the math for a rough guess. Yeah. I want to know how many blocks you mined. Yeah, you could do 100 times 150 times whatever height. Or TNT. Yeah, like TNT mining in the Nether is already so expensive, so I can't imagine using it on a project like this large scale. That would take up so much TNT. And I need so much concrete for my builds that I do not want to use more. Is it gravel or sand? Why do I always get confused? 76 levels down. So yeah, so whatever 150 times 100 times 76 is. That would be the rough number. What is it to make TNT? Is it sand or concrete? I always think it's one or the other, and then I go to make it, and then I have the wrong thing in my hand. Good job, Nix. It is sand. Okay. I never remember. I don't know why. Which one is... We want that one. Wait, why am I talking about concrete? Because you need sand and gravel. You said gravel originally. Got him. But you still need sand to make concrete, so that's still... Your statement was still true, but I think you said gravel the first time. These freaking slimes. Yeah. Bruh. Oh my god, it's worse over here. Alright, we're just gonna massacre some slimes. Yeah, still makes sense. If it doesn't, let's just pretend. You see, speaking of Just Pretend, that's a song name. Did you see the video I sent you earlier? Of the band who sings that song? I thought you might enjoy. Who, me? Yeah, you. I sent it to you on TikTok. Didn't know Echo was going to have us running her slime farm for real. I'm tossing the slime to the side. I'm like, I will never need this much slime in this whole season. I have plenty. I do not think I will need any more slimes. Don't mind me just taking all the resources I find here. Check my messages. Definitely want to. I highly dislike. They're so annoying. I wish light spawn proofed them. First my gold farm, now this. They really are out to get you. I'm just glad I don't know if my villager trading hall is in a slime chunk or not, but it's too high up, even if it is, so I'm just glad that that's not in a slime chunk. I would be so annoyed having to spawn proof that large of a space. Yeah, Nixie's gold farm slimes in there unalived me. Because they were spawning in her main they were spawning in her gold farm room, but then going through the portals and ending up in her main portal. And she's like, hey, there might be some slimes in my portal. And I was like, okay, no problem. I go through. I couldn't even get out of the portal before they killed me. There were so many. Oh, I don't know what the text said, but he... Yes, Jam says my favorite band of all time. In my crush, my celebrity crush. He is, in fact, straight, though. Hate to break it to you. Even said about I didn't think you were like, oh, there might be a few slimes. I was like, oh yeah, okay, slimes, no big deal. I can handle those things. I couldn't even open the gate. There were so many. This band sounds so good. Caskets, I like Caskets. They're good. They've got some good songs. I don't know about that one. Bad Omens is the one I sent to you where the lead singer wears a ski mask sometimes. Why they popped up in the portal again today? Really? I thought you spawn proofed all that. Have you changed anything in there recently? Must have been a joke comment. Top comment was... Oh, I didn't see the comments. I was too busy watching the video. I did, but maybe since I've been running the farm so much. Interesting. Wait, I'll have to look at that. Wait, send me the comment. I'm like chaos, dude. I'm like, there's no rhyme or reason right here. I am just like digging in every which direction. Should be the highlighted blue, okay. That was me. There's like just no rhyme or reason. I was like trying to go in like straight lines because like you can do this. Then I was like, that can't possibly be faster than doing it this way. I might be giving people motion sickness this whole time, but oh well. Okay, were you full? No. Okay, this one's completely full. This one's not. That. Okay. All my boxes are full. Some of the comments on the videos of you are so funny. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I think we'll go until this pickaxe is low. We're about to break. It's already low. And then we'll go sell some things to villagers. Actually, maybe we'll go until this layer's done. I feel like that will be a good stopping point. Absolutely the heck not. I get to see them in a couple weeks. I'm so excited. I could cry. That was my birthday present to myself. 6 months ago when I bought the tickets. Doesn't matter. In that one instance. Oh my god, stop. Also, Nix, do you plan on buying... He's still in here. Is Nix still in here? Oh, wait, I don't think so. Never mind. Woohoo! Another layer done! Is there any ores that we can collect? Now 10 more. And then another 10 more. And then another 10 more. Don't mind me, just taking some resources. Gosh, some of these veins. It's not so bad. Bug, hello, how are you? Some of these have so much iron in them. Here you go, Jamps. Look, I filled it all the way back up that time. What edition? This is Bedrock. Ariana Grande said it best. Thank you, Dex. I play Bedrock too? Nice. I do enjoy Bedrock. Mel, where do you want me to put these extra torches I have? Can you hear me? I'm gonna miss all the cute Egyptian guys. I gotta go back to the... I don't know, in my mind, every Australian dude is like a blonde surfer. You can throw them on me. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh my god. I got you, I got you. I almost just got her with my netherite. Man, they really do just like attack one person. Keep it PG. A blonde surfer, sort of. We have a lot of different cultures here. Woohoo, we got him. There you go. Here's your torches that I may or may not have stolen last time. And Katie, thank you for the heart me. We'll save her from the slime before we go. Oops. Wait, I see more. Thank you for all your help, of course. Anytime. I will try to help some more. Not tomorrow, but maybe Saturday or Sunday. I do not think I'll be able to play at all tomorrow. It'll be a shame. It'll be autumn/winter when I'm back. Gross. No beach days for me. I just picture Cody Simpson and Robert Irwin when I hear Australian. I think of like the Hemsworths. Jake out, thank you for the GG. Okay, we're gonna edge. I'm gonna say sayonara to all these frickin' slime. Also, if you're not a full block, bye bye. Minus these. Is that everything? Yeah. Chris Hemsworth. See, I was more of a Liam Hemsworth fan. Yeah, help me. So we got so much progress done. Well, you already had gotten so much progress done before I even came to help. But I cannot believe how much. That's insane. This is gonna be so freaking cool. I feel like once we get to the deep slate level, hopefully there's like more pockets like this too. Who even is Cody Simpson? I don't know. Well, then I always get people mixed up. That's one of them. We'll have to come back to these. I don't have diamonds. We can get these next time we play. So we're gonna buy the trees too, the dark oak. Yes, that. Have you seen Dexter? Or no? No, not really. Oh. Every time you say Doke, I think of Sergeant Dokes. You should. That one's so good. I liked that one a lot. I've seen bits and pieces. You ever need a show to watch? You should. Surprise, mother. He's such a meme too. James, do you not know who Cody Simpson is? Are you guys restocked? You indeed are. Guess I should probably hold my pop teen sensation turned Olympic swimmer. Maybe that's why I always get confused who he is. Like living a double life. Guys, I was watching. I was literally. I don't cry very often over a lot. I say that as my eyes are watering thinking about it. But today I watched a video and it was every time Miley announced that she was Hannah Montana. And the last one where it's like the end of the show and she's like, telling the world on the talk show that she's Hannah Montana. I literally was like in tears today watching that. I don't know why. It was like making me emotional. It was a hit at the Teen Choice Awards, then just love it up to the Olympics. Maybe that's why I like always get confused when people say his name. Because I feel like I think of him as the pop teen. I don't really want the coal. Apparently he acts too. Wasn't he in like some Disney Channel stuff? Yeah, I don't think I could either. I was like never really into like that kind of stuff growing up. Like I never really liked like One Direction, like the boy bands. I never really liked those. I never really liked like the teen pop like guys who would sing. I was like never a fan, to be honest. Not unless you're, well, like Jamps may indeed probably like some of his music. Jamps was trying to listen to Never Shout Never the other day. Love me so much. See, I was like never big into One Direction. I started liking Harry Styles after he was in One Direction. Like once he was doing his solo stuff. I just have never been a huge like boy band person. Yeah, hairstyles now. Mm-hmm. But like the One Direction stuff is just kind of cringy to me. Even Justin Bieber, I would go in phases. Like I would try really hard to like him. You're seeing Harry. Oh, you got tickets. I didn't even attempt to get tickets. I was like, there's no way. No way I'm getting tickets to see that show. Are you hating me wanting to find ever? I'm not. This was making me laugh, but that was who you were trying to remember. Want to mix those back. You met water parks? That's pretty crazy. So we're gonna start on the other end. They were pretty cheap too. It's different in the U.S. Oh yeah, tickets are. I heard they were expensive, like stupid expensive. Which I knew that was gonna be the case. So that's why I didn't even attempt. I got a photo. I'll send it on the Discord. It's my greatest brag. That is. I have like no celebrity brags really. I've met some like minor celebrities, but like no one, like nothing to write home about. What minor celebs? I met Kane Brown. He's a country singer. I met him at a Top Golf once. Who else have I met? I've like met some like random people in bands that I can't even think of. No like major bands. I haven't met, but I've like seen a lot of like bachelorette franchise people in Nashville, like out at the bars. Like one time we were like in one of the bars, kind of like dancing, watching one of the singers, and then we look over. The table literally right next to us was like a bottle service table, and it was Joey Grozade, Kelsey, and like a couple people from like that era, all like 4 feet away from us. I let them have their privacy. I didn't like meet them or anything. But I've seen like a lot of bachelorette people or like reality TV stars. I see a lot of like influencers here, not celebs. But then I've had friends like I had a friend meet like Luke Combs at the grocery store one time, super random. The voice of Finn from Adventure Time. Wait, who is? Teen influencers? No, just influencers. Which one of you sells or buys and a sell? You're Jeremy Shada, you met him? Ooh. You fanboy, he was cute. I will never. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the scene for me. Just have to pick in the music tab. Shall look after stream. We can definitely finish the floor really quick before we end stream. I don't know who they are, Meg. They sent to mainly family. I also want to see. I feel like I've definitely had some water parks play on stream. But excuse me. Oh wait, I still have. Is there any? Okay, no. I only went through one pickaxe that last time. I can remember the name of a band I listened to at 16. I kept staring at cute boys. I'm not gonna remember all the bands you play. I don't know, maybe. Maybe you pay attention, I don't know. I feel like living in LA or Nashville makes the wow factor of seeing a celeb disappear. I would probably fangirl if I saw like an actual celeb, but seeing influencers, it's like pretty regular. I don't really like go out that much anymore though, so my opportunity to see celebs very slim unless I'm running into them at the grocery store. But yeah, it's like the unwritten rule. If you see like celebs in Nashville, like you're not, don't say hi to them. Let them be. Nashville's supposed to be like the place that they're treated like normal people. I used to have Harry Styles wall in my room, 150 plus pics over my wall. Oh my god, be kissing the poster. See, I was never like that. When influencers act like they're the biggest thing, it's so funny. When the influencers are like in their VIP section at like these bars that are like they're crowded, but they're not like anything crazy. Like VIP section at Nashville bars is like a joke. Like it is a VIP sections here, not worth it. And so seeing when they have like their VIP tables with like their bottle service and stuff, it's just so funny. I was 14, 15 that I took them all down. They're like, "Do you know who I am?" I know. I'm like, "Bro, it's not that serious." Like, unless you're like on a list somewhere, like trying to get into like an event, like, yeah, okay, I get it. But it's always funny to see that. What a breath. That's not good. Okay, I need someone who is restocked and buys andesite. We'll just go down this line if no one. Oh, stone I have? Oh. Wait, do you have andesite? No. I mean, more so going to restaurants and wanting free service. Yeah, that's when it's like. Just building an area on your wall. That's crazy. Expensive. We'll just put those. Guys, we're gonna turn all these emeralds into blocks because we're gonna run out of room. The girl pulled that, didn't get free service, started trashing the cafe. See, I hate when people do that. It's so annoying. Even like celebs who do that. Like you were literally just a person. You're no better than anyone. A box for andesite? Or no? Oh my god, I have so much stone. It's crazy. She got canceled and the cafe got promoted and loved. I love that. That makes me so happy. in here for now. I don't know if I have a... I hate that I actually swipe lives. I should at least keep us stacked on gravel for a while. That's nice. Which one's dirt? You? 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 Hairstyles on Brittany Broski's show is one of the best things that's happened to me. I haven't watched it yet. Is that like just... Did that one just get released? Then y'all gotta know I'm terrible with names. The Keith Lee effect. Tree last night. I don't know. I did not expect that, but that's crazy. About my One Direction dream? Oh no. What's that? Have you said that before? I don't know where to put lapis. Oh, here's some lapis. We'll just put that in there for now. Okay, empty, empty, empty. Look at us go. I said before, I gotta maybe try to see it. That's crazy. It's a dream I've remembered since I was a teen. Oh no. I forgot I have all of these too. Oh, be so much. Okay. Wait, are these not completely full? Okay, we're just gonna take it one stone at a time. At the same time, game name? This is Roblox. I'm trying to get that TDA white tree. It's gotta be all of them. Okay, take more stone. Oh my god, there's so much. How could we possibly forget? If I had to pick one, oh yeah, who's your one? Nile? Interesting choice. That would probably be my last choice. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not a big fan. Me either. Me either. Sorry. Sorry, blondies out there. I do not want this one singular piece of stone slab. Grow up. Blonde is for boys, for real. Oh my god, there's so much stone. What do I do? He's brown out on her. Sorry. I don't discriminate against people's hair. I do. I do, and I will proudly admit that. Okay, we got the andesite. We'll grab all the ores. Guys, we are definitely good on iron for now, if we end up needing more. Okay, we'll grab all the dirt now, maybe? Should have kept it natural the whole time. The blonde made him look 12. Yeah. Blonde is just... eh. No thanks. Okay, you're all andesite. We have so much copper. Can you smelt this into ingots? Or no, you gotta break it, huh? What surfer haired BF? I got emo BF, just like I wanted. My last choice, that would probably be my second to last choice. Wait, you're all andesite. Are any of these empty? Like, I don't know where to put anything. I guess we'll just put granite and diorite in here. We'll move the stone and gravel out of here and dirt. Oh, wait, there's more copper. Your gravel. This. Else to make us out. Nah. The way to queer girl pipeline is a real thing. To be the parcel pastor of the circle. Oh my god. Stone. You're not stone. Where the freak is the stone? And then dirt. No. Dirt. Okay, we got empty shulkers. Beautiful. We just need to put that there. What's in here? Anything that we can... I'll take the emeralds. We can put... the copper in here for now. I'm about to just turn all of those into pots. So fan numbers. Correct. One of their moms followed me on TikTok like 2 days ago. I was so stoked. I was like, oh my god. Should I slide in their DMs? Tell them to come to her in Nashville? Just saying, yo, that's crazy. Can you have their mom hit me up? No, I'm gonna have them hit me up. Tell me when they're gonna play in Nashville next, so I can go see them. No, hit me up. Too bad. Okay. Will we ever need quite this many pots? Probably not, but I laughed. I thought it was like a fake account, and I looked. I was like, wait, that Loki is actually their mom. Okay, we just have to remember that the copper is mixed between the two. It's just because I have a video posted on my account of them. Ooh, we have just enough room. I just need to make a copper. For high expense menus, I'd like $400. We're just gonna put all this random decor stuff in here, I think. I don't know. Okay, I'll take you. And then we'll just move that one over here. Moving forward. What's the blue potion? I found it in the trial. Which one is it? I don't remember what it is. There are a lot of more lingering potions, and I just grabbed them because I don't have lingering. Potion of swiftness. And then I got splash potions of weakness, and then I got lingering potions of health. I thought I got more. Maybe I didn't. But I was just grabbing them just because I was like, I don't have any lingering potions. So I was like, I could try to sell them in the potion shop since we're doing the apothecary. I might as well take them. I don't think anyone will buy them, but okay, look at all these empty shulker boxes we have now. We're just gonna do these for now, just because I don't know where to put them. I grab any potion I find. I was just running out of room in my inventory, so I didn't know what to keep. Okay, let's grab some ores. Okay, we're going to put a stack of emeralds in there so that they're in there. And then we're going to do... We're going to do at least one stack of there. Guys, we are not hurting on emeralds, that's for sure. Wait, what did I just put in there? Oh, I put the wrong... There we go. I'm gonna sell these pumpkins, buy some quartz, put the floor down. So many cute ideas. I know. I need to... Once this is done, I'll finish it. I have some ideas, like, kind of. Like, I want to do, like, a little, like, potion bar to make it look like a bar. And then I think I'm going to use an iron golem and do, like, some redstone so that it's, like, picking up bottles. And then that's where I'll sell the potions. And then I'll sell potion ingredients. And then I'll have, like, a little, like, floral corner where I sell all the different flower types and then all the different dye colors. And then I think that's probably all we'll sell. Ooh, are any of you back to one pumpkin? Oh, there we go. Can dye some cauldrons as decor. Yeah, I'll do all the things. I'll put some potion brewers in there, some cauldrons, some... I want it to look like really like overgrown. You know how like imagine like something in the forest, it would have like that damp kind of like wet, like mossy kind of feel. Or fill them with potions to have effects. Yeah, we could do that too. Oh my god, we have so many emeralds. This is all from today. Can I not turn them into blocks in my inventory? That's annoying. They give us... Wait, do they actually give swirls when you put them in there? Actually, wait. Let's wait because we need to... I think so. I would try it, but I don't... Wait, do I have cauldron? No, I don't. I'll have to try that at the industrial so I don't mess up any of my villagers in here. I thought I had a cauldron somewhere. Maybe it's in a different chest. Actually, I guess I don't have any villagers that aren't, I forgot I moved that one. I'll test it. Okay, yeah, let me know, because if so, I'll definitely find the potion color that, like, matches the best. And then do that in the cauldron. Right, I think he's a pillar. Yeah. He sells gray terracotta. Oh, that's so good to know. Okay. I was thinking that was brown terracotta. And then this one's not leveled up. We can level him up really quick. Grab some stone. That'll be the cheapest way. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, blue terracotta. Okay, I might use that a little bit too. That's not bad. I can buy some. Okay, we've gotten a decent amount of regular quartz back. That's kind of nice. We can get a stack and 20 every trade. Every round of trades. It's not terrible. Not the worst. Not the greatest. Will this be enough to complete the pool floor? That's the biggest question. It works? Let's go. Well, that's so smart. I didn't know that. Okay. We will definitely be doing that then. What would I do without you guys? Watch, we're gonna be like 1 block short here. Not 1 block, but I learned that from EXO. Let's go, EXO. He restocked. These ones restock the master trades pretty quickly, I feel like. But I had to confirm. I've never seen anyone talk about that. Well, we'll have enough emerald for our... What's it called? For our crystal shards, that's for sure. That one will be easy. Oh, wait. You can go with that terracotta. Is that everything? Yes, yes, yes. And then let's harvest this, because we'll need to make more packed mud for tomorrow to do the floor. Oh, wait, did we already finish the floor? Did we finish the floor? I don't remember. Do you need an upgrade template for every... Yep. Have fun. You need a lot of diamonds. I think it's, what, 7 diamonds per upgrade template? You need 1 piece of netherrack, the template, and then 7 diamonds. Yeah, have fun. Have fun. And make sure you have a spare, because if you accidentally use all the templates, you gotta go get another one. So make sure you always have a spare before you, I like to make a backup, put that one away completely before I start upgrading. That way I just, like, accidentally don't, use my last netherite template. I do that with anything, with any of the templates. I always duplicate them, put one back in my shulker box, and then I'll proceed with those things. Oh, your trade's back. Ooh, we should go, we'll go buy a couple more pieces of quartz, and then finish the pool. That would be so nice to have that done going into tomorrow's stream. Or not tomorrow's stream, sorry. Saturday's stream. There will be no stream tomorrow. Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Um, what am I doing? Grabbing emeralds. I'll just grab whatever 6 gets me, because that should be. I only need a few more. Oh, that's definitely not going to be enough. Never mind. Why was I not realizing it was 1 to 1? I was thinking I got more than 1. I don't know why. Damn. Every time I think I've gathered all my emeralds into one place, I keep finding them in different chests. Will this be enough? I don't want to make too many because I really shouldn't need quartz slabs after this floor. I'm sure I'll end up needing them for the castle, but that was the perfect amount. I love when that happens. Okay, we're gonna call that a stream. We will pick up working on this next stream. I do not think I'll be live tomorrow. If for some reason I'm back by 9, 10 o'clock, which I doubt I will be, there's a small chance, but I probably will not be live again till Saturday. Yes, I think so, Jamps. Probably Saturday night for me. But not 100%. I will post in my Discord if that changes. I will post a live announcement if I'm changing my schedule from my regular schedule. But I will be live Saturday and Sunday. I just don't know what time. And then most likely not tomorrow. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We had 10 new followers. We had 30K taps. So thank you everyone for tapping. I appreciate y'all. I don't know if I'd be there. I know. I hope you have safe travels, Jamps. Gems, thank you for your awesomes. I don't remember if I said that, but good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Good night.